Do do do. How's it going? How is it going, everyone? Let's see if it automatically connects over on the YouTube side. I would very much like it if the update I put through yesterday for this app actually does make it automatically connect over on YouTube. That would be ideal. Hello, the lazy turtle. Okay, we're good over here. We'll just have to wait on that, just see if it pops up correctly. I sure hope so. We'll check after we do our daily warm-ups or whatever you want to call them. Our morning stall. All right, let's do the mini. Unit of distance that can precede stone. Milestone, mileage. Kind of powder used for hot chocolate. I'm pretty sure that's how that's spelled. On the button. Not sure. Connections. Okay, that's a little vague. Let's not and say we did. Spreadsheet unit. Cell. Gutsy determination. Moxie? That's not gonna work for me. I can't. Strands, locks, eats? Ah, that's easy. Easy one. 50 seconds tops. Ah, Spocky. Spooky. Just a moment. It seems that it's not picking it up over here. Oh, we're good now. It found it. Okay. Uh, so if I just real quick test. Cool, it's working. We good. Sorry about that. I didn't catch your first message because the thing wasn't quite working. As it always does. It usually doesn't work in the first minute or two. But we good now. We good now. Just doing a little bit of daily word puzzles and such before we get started. Oh, there it goes. Now I can see ya. Now I can see ya. It definitely cut down on the delay, though. I feel that. All right, what do we got here? I see Kubrick immediately. And Hollywood. Yeah, I should probably shuffle these a little bit, though, because it's probably a bait. Uh... Neuroplastic. Neuroplasticity? I don't know what that has to do with anything. Hello, important. Sunset. Okay, sunset. End, sunset, scrap. These are all dissolve. Those are all ways to kill off a project or something. Right? You sunset something. Yeah, that's definitely one of them. I think that's probably like the yellow or the green, though, so let's keep looking. I like to try to do them in reverse order just to make it harder on myself. Vine, shrub, herb, and tree. Those are all like green living things, right? Skip two first blinds, trust me. Is that just like one of those cracked runs? We can start with that, just see how it goes. It's your original. Skip first two blinds, very well. We'll see how it goes. All right, we've got two of them, I think. We've got Rodeo, Taurus. Okay, these are both Related to bulls? Michael Jordan is related to the bulls too. And Wall Street like a bull market. That's got to be the purple, right? Oh, it's the blue. Boo. All right. Well, we got it wrong for doing it in reverse order, so let's just start sending it. Dissolve and scrap and sunset. Tree, shrub, herb, and vine. And whatever this is about. Ending with building materials. Ooh, okay. Wasn't expecting that, but yeah, wood, glass, brick, and plastic. Those are building materials. You are not wrong. Well, that's that. That went pretty smoothly, I would say. Let's go ahead and swap over to a little bit of Balatro. Little bit of that Balatro. There's gonna be a soul there. All right. We'll see what we can do. Let's play on. Well, if we're gonna start by skipping 2 blinds, I'm gonna play on Ghost Deck. Get the game up. Make sure everything's looking good. There's the audio. There's the video. All right, let's do this. Run info. New run. Seeded run. Let's get this up. RCDMIICE. I've been told that this is going to be very good. Skip first 2 blinds. That's a bold skip. But there it is. That is a soul. There it is. And it's Yorick. Okay. And what else do I want to take here? I do need to win, so let's High Priestess. I don't love getting straight flush, but the pair might save me. Since I'm almost certainly not actually going to hit a straight flush. Alright. And I think from here I can probably just discard 10 cards. Oh yeah, especially if you're gonna give me a 3 of a kind here. There we go. Play those. That's 150 plus the 1.5x. Gets us there. Alright. Obelisk is not something I'm trying to get right now. Not against a Midas Mask, though. I'll definitely take the Jolly to hold us over. I take a Midas Mask here. This is another one of the things that you can do when you get up to Gold Stake, is because rentals only cost $1 to make up for the fact that they're always charging you. You can buy them, use them, and then sell them before the end of the round, and it's basically free use of whatever it is. So like, if I play these two, that's 45 times 11 times 1.5. 45 times 11 times 1.5 is not winning. So like, I can do this, use a hand to turn them both gold, right? Not win, and then sell Midas Mask. And now we can do our discarding thing for Yorick. Let's just discard 3 here. Because we got a flush. Yorick early. Well, this one's seeded. I was at the request of one of our viewers here. He had a CD he wanted me to try out. So this one's seeded. Oh, can't take that hex. But it is going to be a very interesting run. $5 for every discarded king. Let me take that. I do want to buy this paintbrush. Almost 100 subs. We are right almost there. I'm excited for it. Let's do this. Yorick will proc here. So we're at 2x now. We sell the mail-in rebate. We get the money back. And we play this 2-pair, and we almost certainly win. Three more rounds on you. Alright. 4 more to go. We're still doing a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Give me planets again. Nice, another pair level. And I'll take the Saturn. And then I also do want the Fibonacci here. And the paintbrush, which is, of course, going to tank my econ, but you take what you can get, because Fibonacci is quite good. I'm willing to discard, because I'm pretty sure I win on this 3 of a kind. Yorick needs 10 more, we can get him next round. Card Sharp is an excellent X-Mult choice. I'm going to take an Arcana pack to gamble. The gamble did not pay off. Do that. Go... can I make delayed gratification work? No, I need Yorick. I need Yorick to continue scaling. Alright, we just discard everything we see, regardless. So that Yorick pops. We now death the 4 into the Queen. We Emperor. Hierophant and High Priestess. I'll Hierophant here. And then I'll High Priestess. Not super likely I go 4 of a kind. I'll level up Flush though. 2 pair. Easy clap. You're dead in 1. Okay, so we need to focus Fibonacci now. Again, Yorick, anti-synergy with delayed gratification, hard pass. Keep the Fibonacci numbers, discard the others. You, since we have a 2 pair. Sorry, Jolly Joker. Be gone. I'll take a Venus. Madness is not it. Wraith, like, could be. This is the kind of thing I'm gonna take, and maybe there's a world where I end up needing to spend money in the future. I go down to 0 and I'll just use it then. If not, I can sell it for half price, so it's really only $2 to hold on to that. Start with 0 discards. Well, that's mildly concerning. Just kidding, not concerning enough. Joker Stencil's 2x right now, unconditionally. He'll be gone at some point in the future, but for right now. Don't want to skip for either of those. I actually do want to keep my other cards. There we go. Got a pair of 2s. Let's go for the ace. Nope. Would have gotten a 5 though. Yeah, we're doing fine for ourselves. 3 gold cards as well. Alright, and then Hack. Ooh, Hack has some nice synergy with Fibonacci. Joker Stencil can stay even though it's not actually doing anything, just because, like, there's no reason to sell it, really. Temperance is an easy pickup here. $26 is a lot. Blue Joker. That's a good replacement. That'll do for now. We don't have any chips, so that can go pretty hard. I would pick up the chips for the spades, but we aren't really playing towards flushes, so this is going to be pretty middling value in general. Like, definitely not good enough to pick up eternally. And let me get the High Priestess. Level up Full House, that happens. I'll level up Saturn just because it levels up quickly. Straights are one of those interesting hands where its scaling is actually just as good as a 4 of a kind, right? But they're a little bit less consistent than some of the other hands. Even some of the ones that are better, like, higher up the list. 1, 2, 3... Oh good, I only need to discard 3. And a 2 pair. Hanging Chad. Hanging Chad, do I like you more than Hack? I don't think I like it more than Hack. I might like it more than Blue Joker, though. Definitely 2 pair. We've been playing quite a few. Take the Magician because we can re-trigger. Take the Medium because we discard. Everyone discards, but I also discard. Easy Magician right there. Throw the Medium on you as I discard you guys. Emperor, okay. Devil, nice. Fool the Devil, make another one. And discard those 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent hand. What's the most fun Joker? What is the most fun Joker? Ooh, that's a nice question. The most fun Joker. I have a lot of fun with. Let's take a quick peek-see. None of the commons. They're all fine and good, but they're not particularly fun. There can be a lot of fun had if you can get 4 fingers and shortcut together. And then it's gonna be something that has like a lot of synergies, right? Something like DNA. DNA is a very fun Joker to play with. Something that has a lot of synergies. I think this is an unpopular opinion, but I actually really like Obelisk. I don't think it's the most fun Joker per se, but I think it is one of my favorites to play. But I think it might go to DNA. What else? Yeah, I think it's, I mean, like, Blueprint is good, but Blueprint is only as fun as whatever the other Joker is you're playing with. Maybe it could also be like a Lucky Cat. It's very fun to play Lucky Cat as well. Cat is, yeah, Lucky Cat is one with like oops all 6s. That's a fun one as well. There's also a lot of fun to be had with the Astronomer plus Constellation build, where you just buy every single planet pack you see. 4-finger smeared shortcut. Yeah, 4-finger smeared and shortcut lets you play, what? Queen of Diamonds, 7 of Hearts, 6 of Spades, 5 of Hearts, and 2 of Hearts. And then say, yep, that's a straight flush. Looks like a straight flush to me. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get any use out of that Wraith. Get that out of here. Buy the seed money and just go next. What's Yorick at? 4x. 4x and shiny. He's rocking it. 2 aces. 3 aces and 2 twos. I guess I should have my retriggers over here. Keep it nice and organized. Should be able to see what the build is at a glance. More magicians on 2s. It's also fun to play Wii Joker. Oh, Willie says, mine is Wii. The scaling is just great. I agree. It's very fun to play Wii Joker. Wii Joker existing is part of the reason why I don't really like Square Joker as much. Like, Square Joker just feels like a completely inferior Wii Joker, even though Square Joker is, like, objectively good. I don't like it. And we got some gold cards in here. Boo. Alright, let's play, honestly, I'll play one of the gold cards just to get the 2 pair. I'm glad I did, because we wouldn't have won. That would have been minus money. Death. Death means more gold, more magician. Strength. 7s, now kings into... Oh, actually, aces into 2s? That could be an option. I think I should probably make more Fibonacci numbers first, though. Strength kings into aces. Hermit. Free money. And golden ticket just makes you rich. You know, I've almost never used golden ticket personally. But I can see the value in it. I just never get it at a time when, like, I really, really want it. Like, if I got golden ticket right now, I'm debating, I suppose I would use it since I have a couple of golden 8s, but, like, I kind of already got my build here, you know what I mean? You got blue seal in here for me? I don't usually check these packs. You really should check them a little more often than I do. We got stone purple seal. First hand is drawn face down. Alrighty. That's probably fine. 3-3. There's a 4. These could be 5s, they could not. Who the fuck knows, really? Yorick liked that, if nothing else. And then let's go 6 into 2. We'll play this full house with 3 luckies. Should have put a lucky up front. Would have been more triggers. So we may. You're my ick. Wow. Good lord. Absolutely zero chill. Fortune teller's at 20. No, thank you. Well, he says, golden ticket, Midas, and vampire. Golden ticket, Midas, and you put the vampire up front. It clears them, Midas makes them back, and then you get the money out of all. Yeah, I can see that. I've done the Midas mask plus vampire, but yeah, now that you say that, golden ticket would be a solid addition. Medium that. 9s, what are those? Yikes, couldn't be me. Oh, actually, I need to devil you. So that I have room. See, I would have lost out on that temperance. Just a moment. I'm calling my cat because I can hear him yelling across the house. High Priestess? Gay Pride Yorick. So long, Bowser. Look at that. That is a flush that is only Fibonacci numbers. Ka-chow. It's okay, Lucky. Rock when you want to. That's pretty hangable. Be gone. And, I get one of these? Let me get the money. I'm a greedy, greedy man. Hermit. Hermit. There we go. Magician. And there's the shortcut. It's a shame that's not the build this time around. Here's a smaller tip. So sometimes you might be, first of all, I'm probably gonna take this. Sometimes you might be tempted when you get a large influx of money like that out of nowhere to immediately reroll back down to econ, right? Like if you've got, you know, $50 is your normal econ resting point and you get like up to 150 like this, sometimes it's tempting to roll all the way back down to 50 before you go next. But it's a little bit more efficient if you're strong enough already to reroll a few times and then go next. Because rerolls, you know, they get more expensive each time you click. And if you're willing to wait a round or two for that to reset, you get a lot more bang for your buck. Like right now, if I reroll, I'm spending the price of 2 rerolls next blind. So, just a little thing to help you save some money. Can I see Yorick's stats? Yorick is currently at 5x, about to hit 6x. You think the plant is a bad designed boss because everybody hates it? No, I don't actually. I think the plant is a perfectly reasonable boss blind. I think that because face cards have so many jokers that integrate directly with them, and also like are fairly powerful, that it just makes sense that there should be bosses that counter it. Especially with face cards having 2 blinds that counter it, right? There's the mark, which turns them face down as well. I think it's a perfectly reasonable design. I mean, there's bosses that counter all sorts of different decks, right? The Eye is probably the second most hated boss, the one that prevents you from doing repeat hand types, because people tend to hyper-focus on one hand type. Like, you can absolutely build around a couple of hand types, or you can put some glass in your deck on non-face cards, so that if you encounter the plant, you can still win by just re-triggering those, right? Like, there are ways around those bosses. I don't think it's a poorly designed boss at all. Restless Nightshade, neat, I'm only 25 minutes late. Serpent Pog, Baron Pog, not this time. I am just gonna use the Ectoplasm though. Boop. I would like a 6th slot. We're gonna go next though. I'm gonna use the Ectoplasm and then immediately not actually make use of its value. Thank you, Yorick. 3 of a kind aces, we'll take that. We don't win in 1. Oh no! 20 bucks. Easy clap. Made like $40 fucking off that round. We buy this. Again, it's rental, so we're just gonna use it in this shop to see if it gets any value, and then we're gonna sell it immediately, because we can. It doesn't even cost us any money. It's basically just free value, maybe. There you go. We got 1 copy of the moon. I'll take a lucky 3. Alright, let's look for a good replacement. Popcorn can sit for now. Don't have room for riffraff, really. Realistically, I should actually take this though, because it's a 1.5x, right? Blueprint next reroll. Unfortunately, no. You now owe me $30 billion. There's something to be said for onking Yorick, but I would have to like fill out the entire Joker roster again, and Card Sharp would be the wasted negative. There's a lot of reasons not to as well. On top of the fact that it would still only be a 50-50 because I can't sell Hanging Chad. One more reroll, then next. Take the devil. The hook. He's going to discard the cards that we play. Okay, let's... Another thing you can do if you're scared of certain suit blinds. Suit blinds don't appear, no blind will appear again if you've already faced it, so you can kind of determine what suit you can go for early based on what your first couple of antes are, right? If you face the diamond early, you can turn things into diamonds without issue, but also you can just not completely kill, you know, every other suit. Don't just pick clubs, pick, you know, clubs and spades or something like that. So in this case, I think I would probably... Let's see, my smallest suit is diamonds, so let's kill off diamonds and hearts, right? Diamond, diamond, heart. Boom. And I'm gonna aura you. Holographic isn't bad. And I'm going to discard you, 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 and you. And then I will also discard you, and I think that's it. Cool. Devil the 9. Play the 2 pair. Kind of rude of you to get rid of my Fibonacci's. The fuck, bro? At least it gave me a 2 pair back. Easy clap with Card Sharp. Chad missing photo. True. Mary Andy would go hard as well. Mary Andy... Yeah, it's just like free Yorick value. Pass on the reserve parking. Pass on the Mars. There's the Midas mask, but nothing to go with it. And we're also not playing face cards this run. There's another ectoplasm. Knock my hand size down to 5. What could you hit? You could hit Hanging Chad, Hack, or Fibonacci. Can't hit Riff Raff or Yorick. Eh, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? This is, by the way, don't do this. That's a bad idea. Hey, there's the Mary Andy. Welcome aboard. I'm gonna use all your discards and then I'm immediately gonna sell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goodbye. Give me a 6th card. Thank you. And then we just play pairs. DJ, how does ectoplasm work? Ectoplasm works by giving negative to one random joker up here and then reducing your hand size. And the amount that it reduces your hand size goes up every time that you use it. So the first time you lose 1 hand size, the second time you lose 2 hand size, third time 3 hand size, and so on. As you can see, pairs are winning us this run, so we don't really need to worry about the fact that our hand size is only 6. You'll have to thin the deck out to accommodate Hack, though. Yeah, sorta. A little bit. You're not wrong. None of these are really what I'm looking for. Like, Dusk is fine and all, but... TBH, miss me with that. There's another pair. And another reroll. Smeared doesn't do a ton for us, since we're not really playing 5-card hands anyways. So, we'll just go next. If it isn't the answer himself. Get auto-corrected, nerd. Pairs, my beloved. Let's play the 2-pair. And keep those. Didn't actually expect to win. Hologram. You're an excellent 7th choice. Totally forgot Riff Raff even existed and actually filled my slot there. Boom. Somebody said something about thinning down my deck. What if instead of that, I simply added more cards to my deck? And also we got Magic Trick, which is literally only good with Hologram. You know, I had the craziest run, a personal best actually. Pancake asks, where is the lazy turtle? He's around. He said hi earlier. Negative natural Perkio, then got observatory. Well, that's the quickest, that's like the fast track. That is the fast track to a personal best right there. No doubt. See, he's here. Apparently pairs can just win me runs right now, so let's go ahead and discard a little bit. Play these, I would say. Even better yet, we got a tower. Let's play the tower. And I am going to dupe the tower, mostly because of the chips. Ka-chow. Easy wins. Easy wins. Buy the worst voucher for hologram? Exactly. No worries, man. Somebody just asked where you were. So I told them. I sold you out. You're welcome. The idol. Copied Jupiters with Perkio and Blueprint. Easy. Tried pivoting to Baron in mind, but didn't have enough kings. Yeah, it's one of those things you really gotta prep for way ahead of time and be like, I'm going to try to make this work this time, and then it won't work. Dude, we've not used one discard this run. And I don't even know when that was. It was probably just last ante. Pair of twos. $20. We'll draw an ace. It'll be fine. Wait, no. Yeah, we'll draw 3. It'll be fine. We'll draw 3. We didn't draw 3. We'll do it this time though, for sure. Oh, okay. Take my high card. High card doesn't give me very many points because no card sharp and I was playing a 3 and it's level 1. There's a lot of reasons actually. Ante 15 small blind did me in. First time reaching E. E. In score. Let's go ahead and strength like this. At this point, the money is no object. And let us hanged the face cards. Begone. Getting lucky card hit me. Jesus. Sorry, Mary Andy. There's not really any room for you on this particular roster. York's up to ×8. So he's already kind of getting us reduced returns. I'm not sure Mary Andy would really do enough for us to be worth it. Now, there's a good, interesting, like, swap there. Is Riff Raff for Blackboard. We are moving towards, hopefully, spades and clubs, and we can play 5 cards. So, it's really just a question of how many gold cards we're willing to get rid of for an extra 3x. Strength the 4, and in theory, one of these other cards. There's a Hanged Man. Let's, instead of strength, let's hang those two. And play those two. See, that gets us Blackboard. And just play those two, I think. Only a single wheel hit. I mean, the wheel giveth and the wheel taketh. Why does Ancient Joker choose suits that I don't have? That's just the way it was designed. Honestly, it's probably fair that it does that. Moon. Actually, hold on. Do I have strength here? No, neither of those is worth strengthening. Moon. Let me open this standard. I'll take this queen. I'm not taking these because I want to play queens, but because they have very nice seals and such, and I could potentially strengthen them in the future. Sock and Buskin, obviously not particularly good with Fibonacci. Trance, yes. Easy choice. All cards debuffed until a Joker is sold. Now, unfortunately for you, Blackboard, you've yeed your last haw. Chance that. Play 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, order on the lucky. No! Curses, it's been so long since I last had a bot in my chat. Begone, intelligent trepidation object. Literally had 29 hearts and 1 spade. It can pick any suit. It can pick any suit. I always go idle. Idle's way worse than Ancient Men. Or at least it's more niche. Sure. What are you gonna do? Fight me. First robot advertiser sighting. Hey, actually, it's not exactly the first one. They used to be around every single day. The fact that I wasn't getting them was my sign to myself that I'm actually doing well. Okay, let's discard these two. We got the Fool, okay. Let's Strength here. And then let's Fool. And sort by rank, play the pair of 3s. Should just be winning, I think. Ever tried to beat Jokerless Challenge? I have beaten Jokerless Challenge, actually. I have beaten all of the challenges. Collection. No. Stats. All of the challenges are done. I think it's in red because I'm playing with technically mods even though they're disabled. Redeem the grabber by the hanged man. That dude is hung out of his mind. And actually, I'll take the money here over a single devil. There's something to be done here. Strength those. You're closer to an 8, you're a 2. Wheel, nope. Ammo cake pancake. I mean, as long as he's putting the bot on blast, it doesn't understand him, but still. Dupe the Yorick seems like a good call. As I add random crap to my deck for hologram. Anyways, what's the build for today? The build for today is I was recommended this seed by one of the viewers that had an Arcana pack skip for an early soul, so I went ahead and did that. I wasn't really planning on any particular build beyond Yorick. After this run, though, we'll see. I'm gonna kind of just send it, see if we can find some fun stuff to play. Maybe I'll try that Midas Mask vampire build. Not that that's easy to just put together, but we'll see. You think Local Thunk should add new challenges? Maybe. I mean, I would have to see. I'm sure he could come up with some. Not the plant. Seeded or Vanilla York? It's very seeded. He's quite seedy. This is a fun starting hand. I'm still gonna discard it, but... There we go, one pair. This should just be winning because of the blueprint. Yeah. Hard to lose that. Negative Perkio and Triple A. I'm gonna do at least one unseeded run, but after the unseeded one, give me that give me your seed. After that. Oh, whoops. Rolled too far. Silly me. Yes. And that might actually win. Let me just discard twice. Might as well keep scaling the Yorick. Yep. There he goes. 9x. This run is probably not going past ante-10, right? Like, it'll beat ante-10 and then lose an 11, probably. Probably. Woo! But consider hand size of 3. Seems pretty good to me. Bro, Hack's getting me all the money, man. Don't talk shit about Hack. Look, Lucky Cat. As if on cue. Three cards. 3 more cards. 3 more cards. No thanks on the judgment. Here, let's play the queen. There we go, 10,000 whole points. Winning with high card. Oh, I can't actually use that. I mean, like, you can use it, but you'll just lose, right? Like... Here, we'll buy it and hold on to it in case we run across a, troubadour or something. Justice the 2. What the hell just going on in Twitch is your friend? Bro, I don't know, man. I'm gonna hold on to this for now. Because we do just lose instantly if we use this. I'll use it to go out on my own terms. It's a cyanide pill. Those suck. I can't really even play a 2-pair without some luck. What's in a spectral pack that I would care about? Nothing. Go next. Now we just need a brainstorm. Money. That Wraith is back. Use it when you're about to lose. Exactly. Diet Cola would be free, but I'm not trying to sell any of what I got here, I don't think. What we got going on here? Flint. Flint. Flint is a little bit tough. Throwback. Massive noob trap right here. This is... Invisible Joker. Can we live through 2 rounds with 1 Joker less? I think we can. Do that. By you. Deployment. Aura. Gotta farm Aura. And Magician. For the Lucky Cat we just sold. Base chips and malt are halved. This'll win immediately. Let's Aura you. Let's Magician you 2. Let's play 1, 2, 3. Well, discard. Look at that, 31 free dollars. Ka-chow. Yeah. Not losing to that. Wraith has a brainstorm, trust. Take the turtle bean and increase my hand size back up to 9. There's the photograph. Some dice. Wheel. Nope. Showman, Eternal and Rental. I think I'm good, thanks. What do we need for the next blind? 29 million! Okie dokie then. Obviously this is not enough. But it is 8 million, actually. Not sure how good a Glass 2 high card is, but we'll see. It's probably solid. Yeah. Good enough for me. Fabby23 asks, how many hours do you have on this game? Let me check. I have just shy of 300 hours on this game. 299.7, according to our... Zoop. 299.7. A little hard to see there, but it's there. I would say probably some half of that has been on stream over the last couple months. Ooh, not bad. 4.25x. Since I mostly play this on stream. When I first started streaming this, I was still like only halfway through all the deck stakes and such, so if that gives you a decent ballpark of how long I've been playing. 117 and you bought the game in January. That's a fair amount. No room. Alright, we go next. Holgram's actually catching up to Yorick here. Breathing down his neck. Hang the single 6, play the single king, just because I kind of want to see what it does. 17 mils, not bad. Not bad at all. Chariot and Justice. Chariot the ace. Justice the 2 just cuz. And play the pair. Winner! What does Wibonacci do? Wibonacci says every ace 2, 3, 5, or 8 gives +8 mult when scored. Lazy Turtle, the fact that I have almost as many hours, but I haven't even gotten Gold Stake. No! Totally not addicted, and I have 500 hours of playtime. Oh, that makes me feel a little better, at least. Crazy, still crazy that this game got nominated in Game of the Year. It really is, though. Like, that really speaks to how, like, this is a very distilled game. It's like the purest of roguelike elements, because the gameplay loop for this game is so damn simple, right? It's such a simple gameplay loop, but it's like, it's been distilled down to exactly what is the fun part. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, jokers, ooh, big number go up. You know, like, everybody likes the relics in Slay the Spire. What if the whole game was relics, right? Like, okay, now click next and fight the next guy, right? Like, that's the whole game. Playing pair sets money to 0. I will do my best not to play pair. I will never, ever, ever play a flush or a full house, but I'll use them anyways. There you go. Have my lucky 3. 11 million from a high card, eh? I'll keep that. I like money. Easy win. That's actually how I learned of it, through the Game of the Year. Yeah. That probably was some crazy publicity right there. Are you dead next, Auntie? Almost certainly. Oh, look at that. A natural zany Joker negative. Wow. Ooh la la. Observatory might keep us alive, depends on what I can find. Temperance, because we're gonna need to roll. Celestial Pack for pair. And then try my best not to use anything else and look for the Fool. Assuming it wants to show up. Oh, Fool. Oh, where is my Fool? He's not here. He's MIA. Alrighty. Methinks that this will be ending here, but perhaps I will get lucky and find, well, here, let's skip for the Mega Buffoon first. Banana. No, maybe we can find, like, both of my glass 2s or something like that, and play them back to back. I'm gonna go ahead and play this pair of aces, so that we can trigger card sharp early. And then we just gotta dig for that glass 2. Which is, of course, easier said than done, but that's what we've got right now. It's fun until you encounter the plant and your run is over. Gotta start preparing against the plant. Alright, kill me. My hand is 1 out of 0. Best hand, 300 million. There you go. If I had hit the double glass 2s, that would have been 1.2 million, so it still wouldn't have been enough. Or 1.2 billion, rather. Man, a little bit yawny today. Let me go to the main menu for just a moment. We're gonna play one unseated, but y'all do your thing, picking which deck I should use here. I am gonna go to the restroom, and I'm already out of water, so I'll be right back. was good. What'd I miss? What did I miss? Alright. We've got Checkered, Abandoned, Black Stake Plasma. I'll put Plasma on the list, but I'm gonna do Gold Stake regardless. Plasma. Oh wow, the very, very good joke there, Pancake. How very crass of you. I got kidnapped. That's, you know, sure, I got kidnapped. They took me to the water cooler. Quick, get more viewers than when he's actually playing. I would love that, actually. If I could just not play and get viewers, that would be great. Blue Stake, Painted Deck sounds horrendous. Wanna try it. Plasma or Painted, okay. 9 viewers when he left. Scared you? Good. That was the plan. And Magic Deck. Magic Deck? Magic Deck. Okay. We've got a couple... The Hassan effect? No. Magic... Alright. Let me write these down. You know what? I'm just gonna roll like a fucking D12 or something. Roll D10. I think there were 10 options, or 5 options there, so I'm gonna roll a D10. This doesn't count. I'm rolling this. 9. Okay, so the last one that was suggested was Magic Deck. Magic Deck. Roll a D1 if it's 1-2 checkered. Oh my god. He's got me figured out. Zoop. And boop. What does the second crystal ball voucher do again? I believe that is the one that allows spectrals to appear in Arcana packs, but let me check on that. Yes, spectral cards may appear in any of the Arcana packs. I don't know what the odds on that are, but they can. Alright, so we're doing a Magic Deck on Gold Stake. Crystal ball voucher and 2 copies of the Fool. Oh. Excellent. Early Ankh with Blueprint first shop. I wouldn't even be able to afford that shit, but that would be nice, wouldn't it? Genuinely, I think the answer is Triple Fool Pluto. But let's open the Buffoon pack first. I'm not taking an eternal rental of Vampire, unfortunately. You can't make me. Genuinely, I think that this is a very good start. Play a high card, minimum 200 points, right? Like, that's very good. And we can just play, like, whatever low shit and get a ton of money from reserve parking, and we're gonna win, right? Like... This is the best plan I've ever had. The Lazy Turtle says, I gotta go, might pop it in on my phone later. Adios! See you around. I don't think I've even unlocked it yet. Well, Chad is a sign? No, this is a sign. We're at 19 bucks and we just started. Midas Mask. Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. Am I strong enough to just go next, or should I real quick buy a... Let's buy an Arcana. Judgment again. Scholar. Okay. So we have a way to win a little bit easier if we want to. I think I will skip on the wait. Well, actually, I don't need to. I have money right here in reserve parking. All hearts are debuffed. Very well. The ace is gonna win if I play it. Let's play the 2-pair here. Get some gold cards out of it. and then play the ace, after I use all my discards to get more face cards that are not debuffed. Thank you. And then win. Look at my streamer, bro. We're dying anti-6. We're not dying anti-6. It hurt you didn't take Chad, my beloved. Jumbo Spectral. Well, you got an Immolate in there for me, bro? No. An Ectoplasm, but I'm not really trusting that. Trance is a cracked choice. Trance is just cracked, it is. Fight me. I will take... I'm not intending to play this, but I'll take it for the 50 chips on the first hand that I play, or first 2 hands that I play. Okay, that'll do. Sell this, play a full house. No, don't play a full house. Play a 3 of a kind so that we don't win. Get 3 more gold cards, but don't win, because we specifically want to win with high card. This is winning. We now get a high card level, right? Boom. Money. In the bank. You could have taken Wraith. You're right, I could have. But I didn't, did I? Blue Seal is, I think, up there for one of the most powerful spectrals you can get. Blue Seal is very good. What's our boss? The Psychic. I'll deal with that when we get to it. Let's go Jumbo Celestial. No high card, but we do see a couple of others that could be useful. I'll take the full house level. We do need a little bit of something. I'll reroll once. This could be what we need right now. You've got 2 rounds remaining. You've got a negative, but I'm not going to skip for a negative. Discard all of you. Play you 3. Play you 4. Not the 9, actually. Just these 3. Play the 9. I think we'll just win. We're making hella money right now. There's a photograph. Photograph, Eternal, and Rental is actually really not something that I love. It's not bad. We should probably take it, but I don't love it. Wheel? Nope. Buffoon. Come on, give me a reason not to take it. Nope, no reason not to take it. Alrighty. I'll take this. Sell it. I'll take the fucking photograph. It'll be fine. You skip the best tags. So, for the record, and I'm saying this now as legitimate advice, skip tags are pretty often completely baits. That's like it's fun to take negative tags. I do take negative tags sometimes, but most of the time it's a bait. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Restless Nightshade is. It's a shame that you skip Chad early, but it is a common, right? Alright, do I want Director's Cut? I think I do. There's a lot of things that counter high card builds, and that's kind of what we're on right now. Must play 5 cards. That doesn't actually stop me from playing high card. It's like, I just do this instead. Let me go ahead and turn these into spades. So notably, that is strictly worse, but it's better because of the arrowhead, I suppose. Does this win is the real question. 8 times probably a little over 300 is winning, unfortunately. I'm okay with leveling up. No, I'm not, really. Is this hubris to play a non-flush? Perhaps, but I'm doing it anyways. It was not hubris, by the way. This is perfectly reasonable. One, two, three, four, 5. Easy. Oh, okay. Well, okay. So you say it's a joke. I understand that negative tag is bad, but there's a lot of people who don't understand that. Like, genuinely, there's a lot of people who don't understand that negative tags are bad. Or at least not the best thing you can pick up. So, like, when someone says that, I feel obligated to be like, hey, just so you know, Okay, so now we don't care as much about face cards. We're more interested in just making the best deck that we can. I suppose I'm okay with a chariot on, let's go with a queen. And eventually we're gonna need to get rid of that Midas Mask. Swashbuckler gives a whole 9x, whoop-de-doo. Or not +9, not even 9x. Okay, I should re-roll once here. Popcorn will do it for now. Popcorn will deal. I might genuinely skip for that investment tag though. Alright, so now we want to leave them in hand, but only because they're gold. So we're just looking for as many of those gold face cards as we can. Looks good to me. Money. Blah 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 blah. Yep, yappity yap. Okay, I'm gonna assume that one was a joke. Or you will have to fight me. I'm gonna be taking the mime. I think I'm gonna be taking the mime. I'm also gonna be taking the golden over the Midas Mask. You're on Pluto. Genuinely, I think actually another Pluto level is the angle here. I don't know how much I care about Omen Globe, but I did say I might just go ahead and send it on the investment tag, so let's do it. We've got 2 rounds left for me to find a chip joker of some kind. Diamonds are debuffed. Very well. Ace, King, 7, 5, 3. Doesn't matter, it's not gonna be good. It's actually alright. I'll save a 10 or 2 even, just so that I have a higher base chip card to play. High card here is the Jack. High card here is the Jack as well. I'm not gonna accidentally play a straight. Something like this is probably best. Yeah, for sure. Pays off. Skipping tags is bait, he said. Yes, it is bait most of the time, is what I said. Investment tag is actually one of the better ones, especially if you see it in Ante 1. You can kind of just spend whatever the fuck you want. Well, well, well. Okay, some towers would go pretty hard if we are going high card. Ooh, campfire. I could be paying $9 per round just to exist. With Arrowhead dying in one, there's something to be said for this. I don't like losing out on these chips, but there's not really a whole lot I can do about it since they're gonna die anyways. Oh, maybe the proper sell is Golden Joker then, just so that I don't lose out on the chips right now. The investment tag was bait. He took the bait. No! I've fallen for the trick. Look, it's a straight that I don't want to play. Go! Gone. There we go. That's a good amount. Jacques. Winner. Winner and a winner of 2 Plutos and $18. Eternal rental, but you have to sell jokers to get I'm very heavily banking on the fact that I now have like 8 gold cards, 7 gold cards in my deck that are very easy to proc with Mime, and I only need to get 1.5 average per round. Playing high card, by the way, so like it's very easy to get them as well, to pay for these rentals. If I had less money, it would be a death sentence, yes. But I don't have less money, do I? No, I do not. I'll take 2 extra aces. I do have Scholar. Sell you, get the upgrade. And for the time being, I can do this silly shit. See something you don't like, buy it and sell it. Blue Joker Eternal is rough. That's rough. That's not happening. Half Joker might happen. It's not really great with Photograph, but I can hold on to it for now. Again, high card. Did not get high card in here though. Let's go with a 3 of a kind then. Big blind. Better hope for a riffraff? It would be good. I feel like you are going to die soon. Maybe, maybe not. We are trying to scale currently, so it is up in the air. But I will say we are scaling. The proper thing to do here is to dig for the blue seal. Play the ace and get a high card in there as well. Use these before I go into the shop so that I have a chance to see high card in the shop. Buy the death every time. We're gonna make some steel cards, I think is the goal here. Sell you. This is very easy way to make Campfire work as well. Campfire is actually better on Gold Stake because rentals exist and you can buy and sell them for the same price they come for. Right? See, buy, sell. Oh, look at that. Free times mult. Buy, sell, and reroll once. And I'll just hold on to the ice cream. The ice cream's legitimately just good. 2.75x on the Campfire. Play only one hand type this round. Can you guys guess what it's gonna be? I'm digging for that blue seal. Let's go ahead and play like this for now. Actually, I want to play all 5. This might just win, unfortunately, but... Oh yeah. Minus $3 overall. You reset, but we'll fix that. We'll fix that just fine. Driver's license. Ooh. Another rental, you say? Let's see if we can get the driver's license up and running. Because we're at 11. Justice is 1, Lovers is 1, Temperance is only $7, so I'm not taking that. Let's go ahead and Justice, just like a random Jack of Diamonds. Have a backup plan there. Jumbo. We can make another 2 with Magician here. That would bring us up to 14, I believe. Magician here. So I would just need to get 2 more. I think Scholar is probably sellable here then. Death is one of our 2. I'll take the reroll Glut. Best Joker for Plasma, no copies. Guys like Blueprint? Best Joker for Plasma. Just on its own, just nothing else. Early on in the run, Stuntman. Late in the run, it's gonna be sometimes Molt Joker. I don't know exactly what. Depends on the game. Imagine Campfire not getting nerfed. It would be nuts. I feel like it's probably not gonna get nerfed. I don't really see why it would. You're at 1.25x. I need 25k and I'm up against the wall. Okay, let's do a little bit of this real quick and reroll once. Buy and sell you, easy choice there. Sell you, buy you for the drunkard. Reroll. Buy and sell the wheel. And then I think I use the drunkard to fish for blue and then sell it at the end. I think that's the play. We aren't quite gonna have our driver's license up, but I think we'll be okay. I think. Okay, there's our glass jack if we absolutely need it. Right now you're gonna get me 24... Yeah, because there's no steel cards, I don't think this wins. I hope it doesn't win. Yeah, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Use you here. And then I think I just sell the drunkard and play the 5. I got the 20 mult. Easy winner. Fuck you, back to 25. No reset, he meant. He meant no... Oh. Yeah, oh. Yeah, like that. That'd be crazy. Yeah, that would be crazy. Hold on, yeah. Astronomer is alright. Got a peek in here. Tower. Tower takes me to 16. There we go. Free 3x there on the driver's license. Sell you, buy you, reroll. Sell. And just buy you and hold you for now. As a chip joker. Go next. What the hell is that lineup? It's a little bit janked. That's what you gotta do for gold stake, man. You gotta take what the game gives you. I think this might actually win. I should discard. Yep. And we're still making money. You're spending 12, but only 2 gold jokers, and that pays for itself. To the moon. I'm not a fan of this Eternal Showman. That sounds like a horrible idea. I will take the sell on the clever for the pickup on the oops. And then I think I sell the oops for the to the moon, and we go next. We're playing against the wall. How do I do against the wall? I think as long as I'm playing a face card and we have a couple of steals, I should be fine. I think there are worse bosses to face. So we're looking for steals. And we're looking for faces. And if we can't find either of those, let's play one dead-ish hand. Actually, without the chips, I am gonna save this stone card for what is likely to be our best hand. Which would require... Let's not fret over a little bit less gold this time. Let's make sure to get that 2x. Okay, we'll be fine as long as we're doing that 2x. Cool, 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 cool. Queen... And then this'll win. Nice. See, we're able to sustain actually a campfire without too much issue. It's our boss. Do I actually want to go back a blind? I'm not sure I do. Spades are debuffed. How bad is that? It's not that bad. I don't think I want to go back a blind. You don't always want to go back a blind. Troubadour, eh? No, thank you. Buy the Hanged Man and sell him because he's not really that important to me right now. We're back at 2.25x. Cool, cool, cool. Go next. Eternal Showman, it literally is useless unless you use an Ecto. It's not entirely useless, but you have to like clear out other jokers. Like if your goal with the Showman is just to find a duplicate of stuff that you already like have completely filled your slots with and then sell him, then yeah, he's worthless. But if you have like other dead jokers you're also trying to get rid of, then he's not entirely worthless. Just basically worthless. In my current state, oh yeah, he's useless. It's completely useless. You said blind instead of anti. That's probably gonna happen a lot, man. Just fair warning. I probably am going to do that a fair bit. Burglar goes pretty hard. Burglar goes particularly hard on high card builds. I'll pick him up for now and actually hold on to him. Go Celestial. Man, we are not getting lucky with the high cards today. We haven't seen a single one in a Celestial. If we had not gone the blue seal there, I'm pretty sure we would have died already. Reroll once just for the fun of it. Nah. We're good right now. Alright, now we're playing dead hands instead of discarding them. Ooh, there they are. Minus 12, you say? No, plus 24. Technically, I could also be using these blue seals if I think I get my high card high enough. I could actually use them for campfire as well. I don't actually care about burglary that much. Sorry, buddy. What you got in the jumbo for me? Familiar. Ouija. Don't really care about Ouija. I'm not against a familiar. Medium, maybe. Let's just go familiar. Kings and queens. One's glass. That's kind of what I was hoping for, really. Just some glass and some steel. There's a high card. There you are. So, we've talked about everyone's, favorite cards, and we've talked about how long everyone's played. What's everyone's high scores? Myself not included, since, you know, I stream all this and we can just see. Oh shit, won that in one. Yikes. Accidentally lost money on that. I'll keep the dusk. Or blueprint. Pretty sure I told you mine last stream. I don't remember what it was. It was like in the low, in the medium. No, was yours the one that was like in the E270 or something like that? You got really close. Is that which one it was? How do you check high scores again? Options, stats. Mine is wrong because I've been fucking with mods. We did a Naninf stream a couple weeks ago, so Naninf. But 6E13, is that what that is? 6E13, any E score is pretty damn good. Let's go next here. Let's play these. And yeah, let's actually discard, see how many more golds we can get. The answer is 0. It was a failed Naninf, rip. Or E50, E50, ooh. E50 sounds like it was probably like a really good AAA run. Sounds like what that would ballpark. There's an Ecto. Am I good with an Ecto? I think I am. I don't see why I wouldn't be. Like, a little bit less hand size does limit how many golds and steals I get, but it's not so heavy that I don't like taking it. And now I can start doing this again. Hehe. I actually keep the glass by you. You want me to play pairs? I don't want to play pairs. There we go. I'll make that work. We got 3.75, easy win.
Smokey! Hi, buddy.
What? I can't remember. What game do I hate the most? Hey, Pokey. Game that I hate? A game that I hate. I hate this game. I don't have a lot of games that I just hate, right? Like, that's not really my vibe. There's the Hanging Chad, though, with Photograph. Did you want to come up here, buddy? Or are you just checking in? I'm just checking in. Puzzles. I don't know. My friend got me a game on Steam for my birthday. I think it was 4 or 5 years back. What was it called? It's called Hitler on the Moon. So there's that game. That game was pretty bad. So I guess if I had to pick, I'd pick that probably, yeah. Alright, we on that eternal grind out here. We're kind of locked into our build right now. I did just make it a lot harder for myself to level up Campfire, but as long as I save some money, that should be fine. Decrease level of played poker hand. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Be gone. That game sounds interesting, it's not. I've heard of both of those words, but not... but not, like, in the same sentence. I don't even know why I opened this. I'm not gonna use it. Buy the devil, sell the devil. Use the overstock. Pro tip, overstock restocks. Buy the Saturn, sell the Saturn. We're at 1.5x, that's not exactly killing it, but clearly we're doing fine for ourselves, so whatever. Small blind. Go. Flips and shuffles, I can't say I give a shit. Literally the order of my jokers does not matter right now. I could play these jokers in whatever order and it would work. Hey, Fabi, thank you for the subscription. Look, I got it working again. It works now. I don't know, let's Aura farm a little bit. There we go, that's an Aura King now. It's a game I should try. I don't think it is. Fabi says, well, I have my cuter Führer in my family in your family library? Oh no. Familiar is an easy pick here, because it does work with hologram. And then I'm gonna Fool for a Pluto, and then I'm actually gonna sell the Pluto just for Campfire. Because at that point, the 0.25x is better than the level for right now, since the final boss is literally right here in front of us. Go. So this is without face card. Easy win. Use one, sell the other. A little bit of short term, a little bit of long term. Those look bad, hang them. I unsubbed and resubbed. Well, it probably just didn't update. I assume that there's some sort of check in place to make sure that people aren't just going unsub, resub, unsub, resub, unsub, resub, so that it just keeps on the screen. On an education account? You did that when someone was watching yo ass? Rookie mistake. Flips and shuffles, all Joker cards. No. Now I don't know what this is. Queen. Woohoo! Endless. Times mult, times mult, times mult. You go in the end. James Webb, do you remember me? That's a suspicious thing to lead with. Maybe? You're that telescope guy, I remember you. 4 rentals? Yeah. Bro, the game gave me rentals, what do you want me to do? I figured out my econ early, so I was able to take him. Yeah, I'm that telescope guy. Okay, for sure then. Sell. $5 from Hermit. Buy, sell. That'll be good for now, hopefully. We go next. Look for all of the gold that I can. Where's all my gold? Okay. Very well then. No gold. What's my favorite Joker? My favorite Joker. Oh, I've been asked that before. I feel like I had an answer last time and I've since forgotten it. Time to go through my collection again. My favorite Joker. I am a fan of Wii. I tend to take Constellation a lot. This might be one of my favorites. Maybe Spicy Banana? Radioactive? What do you think this is, guys? What do you think this is around this banana? Do you think that's like radioactivity? That's what I've always thought it was. It's like a radioactive banana. I also find Bloodstone. Bloodstone is one of my favorites to play as well. Not because it's all that good, but because I like it. Space Joker. Space Joker is an interesting choice. We have at least one other person who frequently comes in the chat who really likes Space Joker, so... I am a fan of weed. I see. You snuck that in there. He's talking about marijuanas. A small percentage of banana is radioactive. Oh, you know what? Now that you say that, I do remember hearing that fact somewhere. So maybe it's actually supposed to be radioactive. It's just like a crossbred banana or something. I don't know. How would you make it more radioactive? I mean... Okay, so realistically, hold on. Time out. Realistically, is there any soul that's actually good here? It's actually an interesting question. I don't know if there's a good choice here. Perkio, obviously, I mean, like, it has campfire value, but that's it, really. Shiko would be good. Shiko would be good, of course. I don't know how much I care about Shiko, to be honest. Canio, I don't really want to use because I would have to kill my face cards, and I kind of like them. Yorick is, I think, way too late to start scaling. Maybe not too late. I don't know. But over Mime, right, with all the steel cards we have. Mime is working with steel cards. Mime is working with steel cards. I think I take High Priestess here, which is weird, but... Hey, campfire value. Pretty good. I get one of these. Emperor. Strength and Devil. I'll definitely keep the Devil. The Strength can go. We at 3x. That'll be good. Go next. Devil you. Play you. And you. Just in case. Boom. 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 Easy win. Yes, I hate Shiko. I'm Shiko's #1 hater. Shiko, more like Shadum. That's what I think. Let me get that glass card. Maybe it is time to hieroglyph now. I think it's time to hieroglyph. Reverse, reverse. Bro's forcing me to use small hands. Thank you for the dollarinos. Oh, hey, maybe Yorick would have been good. We got the Recyclemancy. Oh, an Ankh. Curious. Curious. Okay, is there a bad option for Ankh here? I feel like I sell mine for an Ankh. In general, if we usually play with 2 steel cards, that's at best a 2.25x from Mime. Obviously, we're losing money, but once I dupe this, we're kind of stuck with what we've got. Hanging Chad is a 4x, Photograph is an 8x, Campfire is definitely more than 2.25 by the final boss, Hologram is almost there already. Yeah, fuck it, we onk. Driver's license, I'm now, I don't know, illegally holding 2 driver's licenses for different states. There's a joke in there somewhere, I just don't have it, sorry guys. The plant could be an issue, but there is something to be said for the fact that we took that glass 5 at one point. Like, genuinely, a glass 5 probably saves this here. Especially since we're not playing face cards and we're still winning. You've lost the power of the French. Also, why Cavendish is better than Gros Michel? Because Cavendish is a breed of bananas that saved bananas from being extinct. Man, there's some lore in here. I did not realize there was so much Cavendish lore. Emperor me. Emperor me. Emperor me. Why did I open this buffoon pack? Like, what's gonna be in here? Like a natural negative? You know? No, probably not. I don't think there will. Zero money constantly? That's how I do things here. What's your government name? My government name, if I remember right, is Seymour Butts. Right, we are permanently negative on money now. No more campfire value. Especially against this boss. Who is going to fuck my shit up. Yo, where's that glass 5 at? You got one of them glass 5s in here, bro? Nah? Okay, well, we'll play a 4 with a bunch of stone cards then, whatever. We still win. Get out of here. Thought it was Brendan. It's spelled wrong, so you never would have found me anyways. You've got it pretty close to what the Japanese spelling of my name would be, if you then Romanized it again. So, like, you know, pretty close, I guess. Yo, let me get some of them those gold cards. I'm gonna need some of them gold cards, like, pronto. That'll do. I'll play these. This is not 2.2 million. That'll do. That'll do. Surely it wouldn't break, right? Nah. Oh, bro. It's one of those days. B. Randon? But that's not my name. I don't want to be Randon. I want to be Brendan. Mod idea? Mod idea. If you want to use a Joker, you need to get it from the deck. if you want to use a Joker, you need to get it from, like, so like your Jokers are shuffled into the deck, and if you draw it, you like put it up there and you draw a new card. It's an interesting challenge. Not sure, that sounds incredibly difficult, but that is a challenge. That is, I mean, you did say it's a challenge, so in that regard, you've definitely succeeded. What's your opinion on Smiley Face, boss? A lot of people say it's good. I'm the team that hates it. Smiley Face is fine. It's not, I don't have enough venom for Smiley Face. Sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. It's in this weird, like, middle ground where you're almost never gonna, like, finish a run with it, because if you're playing for face cards, you're probably leveling up your hands, and eventually you're gonna trade out your Smiley Face for, like, a times mult kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, with re-triggers, it can be good on its own, but I feel like normally you'd want to play it with some of the other face card Jokers, which are all like times mult, AAA, stuff like that, hit the road. It's neither here nor there, it's fine. Where'd all I get... Did I hit the plus 20? I must have hit plus 20 on a lucky, right? Because I'm like, where'd all this money come from? Fool me specifically so I can sell it. Who is your least favorite viewer? Wow, that is starting some shit. Let's rephrase your question. Who do you want to lose a subscriber for? Like, if you had to call someone out to immediately leave, who would it be? Also, rough. It is perishable, so I wouldn't have taken it anyways, but rough. Mod idea, Balatro, but it's just wheel. You know, there's probably some psycho out there who's done something like that. It's just like all of them are just like wheel of, and then the name of the wheel of blueprint, and it's like, it's the same Joker, but it only has a chance to trigger for whatever reason. Wheel of perishable, right? Just everything is wheel. Alright, now where was I? I was slowly bleeding out money, that's right. Oh, look, a showman I can't take. Neat. Go next. I'll skip for the negative now. We have nothing else to put up here. I'm sure it'll be good, right? Negative blueprint, incoming. This wouldn't break, right? Good. Mod idea, Balatro, but you can click on things. Ooh, I like that one. That's, we would call it Balatro. I think it should be called Balatro, but like with a lowercase b. Balatro, but it's actually Minecraft. Ooh, another excellent idea. I do like Minecraft. Yes, I fell for the bait. I took a skip tag. I'm such a fool. Haha, negative Midas math. It's so bad, it's actively bad. I don't want this. I'm gonna sell it. Makes everyone's life harder. I am gonna take the planet merchant so I can see more planets, so that I can sell more planets, so that I can get more campfire value. Lose $1 per card played? I don't wanna. One card. You may have $1. Radio, I think we're gonna be losing in the next ante, boys and girls. Another perishable blueprint. Very cool. 29 million. Hmm. It's a tough ask. Mod idea, Balatro, but every texture is DJ Soup and... That sounds horrendous, actually. Please don't do that. There should be a mode where everything is eternal. I think there's a challenge for that, isn't there? Pretty sure there is. Don't break my fucking glass card and then not win. The fuck? That's just rude. Does this even win? It probably does if I play you. Because of the chips. Oh, no it doesn't. 100,000 shy. 07s. My body is a machine that turns a blueprint into game over. Damn. Balatro got hands. Bro, my friend is playing on your account. Well, is he doing well? Watch your profanity? No. Better mod, all consumables and vouchers, voucher singular, are shuffled into in deck 2. New Joker, legendary with a J, instantly get all jokers and consumables and vouchers. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be honest, I can't follow this. New Joker, legendary, instantly get all jokers and consumables and consumable just the same one time. That's a lot. Make me a mod. Oh, I see. I see. Like that. Mods. Wait, what was it? I was looking at challenges. I think there is a challenge that is just, yeah, there you go, right there. All jokers are eternal. You don't see any of the food jokers, thankfully. And now I'm going to leave forever. I want a burrito, and I want my glasses adjusted so they stop sliding down my nose. Does that really require that you leave forever? Maybe just for the day. How about that? Like, if you leave forever, then you can't get your glasses adjusted, or you won't get to use your adjusted glasses. Okay, yeah, let's do a seated. Let's do that seated that you were talking about. What can that be on any deck? Hit me with that seed. Give me your seed, I require it of you. Ah, there it is. 2K9H9H. Wait, that's not typing in. Why are you not typing in? 2K9H9. I'm watching you. HN. Alright, what do I have to do to make this work? Is this like a double skip or something? Probably don't go gold stake. Okay, fair enough. Alright, yeah. We'll do a white stake. So do I have to do anything in particular to hit the naturals? Round 2 by Spectral and Arcana. Okay. Round 2 or ante 2? Second ante. Okay. Cool. Alright, send it. Let us play ball. Well, that's already... like, it's not a very good flush, but I'll dig for it anyways. It's gonna be really rude if they don't give it to me after that. Yeah, that's right. Get a flush. It's not a good enough one, but it's close enough. And I got a 3 of a full house right after. Alright. I can buy what I want up until then, right? Like, I can buy this drunkard or whatever, right? Or a half joker. I'm pretty sure I'm good to do that. I don't think that affects what's in packs. Look for that. 3, oh, 4 of a kind. Who needs 3 of a kind? Burglar sounds nifty, but I don't know how good it is. Should save money. We're good enough to win right now. All clubs are debuffed. Or you could give me another 4 of a kind. Alright. I'm told there's 2 souls in here. Or at least I think that's what people were saying. Negative natural Perkio. Negative natural Triple A. Pretty solid. Buy that specifically for the money. And you can sell that, and these sell for $4 each. Alrighty. We're cooking. Now have fun. Indeed. I'm sure there's some other stuff hidden around that we could use as well. Oh, this is an easy sell for the Pluto. And let's open the Arcana as well. Hanged Man, maybe? Seems like a good call. No, Judgment. Droll, that works. Beep boop. Beep beep boop, 6VUY, 5HD, double Perkio seed, skip first blind, then take Showman. But Mega Spectral, use 2 souls. Ooh. Well, that's not a whole lot of anything, but it is winning. Mega Buffoon. I realize I'm not doing a good job of econing right now, but Cloud9 changes that. Easy. And let's Certificate as well. Certificate might give us a red seal somewhere in the ballpark of a king or a queen. These chips and oh! Easy. Disgusting. Round 10 has Invisible Joker if you roll deep enough. Beep Beep Boop says, I subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. I see it did not pop up here. I could not tell you why, but thank you. Round 10? Just to be clear, round 10? Oh, there it is. It just took a second. There's what I was looking for. Temperance. Take the banana. We got our Red Seal King, honestly. We can sell Certificate automatically. And I'll take the banana. A very casual run of Balatro here. Put all those at the end, put you 2 at the end. All my mult stuff. What's the order I want here? Like this, I guess, works? Yeah. It's in the Celestial. You got something good for me? No. 4 of a kind. That'll do, I guess. Go next. Dupe the magician. Not really what I was looking for, but thanks. Here. Just get out of my face and give me the full house. Ooh, order a little bit. Still got the 20 bucks anyways. It's really that easy. Never punished. Never punished. How do you eat banana IRL? The technique for eating a banana? You bite the banana. What? I'm not giving you a demonstration if that's what you want. Hold on, let me go get a banana real quick. See you guys in 30 minutes, I gotta go to the store. Ooh, mail-in rebates, not bad. Probably better than half Joker. Yoink. Our suit is here. What do I want to do? I feel like I should probably go for 1 or 2 suits. Looks like diamonds can be one of them. Hearts can be the other, I suppose, in that case. Stuntman, no thank you. 1 more reroll and then we'll go next. We got the devil. It duplicates the sun, so we're gonna go for a little bit more in the hearts department than usual. Hearts. Hearts. And that's a straight that I'm gonna go ahead and play. Let's go ahead and devil the 6. And play like bam 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 bam. Yes, I could have discarded some cards, but eh. Banana went extinct almost immediately. Ante 6, round 18 has a blueprint if you roll deep enough as well. Wow, there's some crazy stuff in here. Definitely a strength over a hermit here. But here, temperance. So if you roll deep enough on rounds 10, you said round 10 and round ante 6, okay. We'll see what we can do. Diamonds are debuffed. Not my diamonds. Just 3 of a kind the kings. I'm sure that's enough. Nice. He's probably looking somewhere. Does invisible copy negative? It does not. It can copy negative jokers, but it can't copy the negative of them. I believe it specifies that it removes negatives from copies. Alright, I actually do prefer not mail-in rebating enough. Let's to the moon. No thank you. Baseball card's not bad though. Baseball card could definitely replace something. In the short term at least. We got 2 there. And we got a golden joker. It could probably replace abstract. Lots of money. Lots and lots of money. Round 17, ante 6. Okay. This takes us into round 10, so it's in the round 10 shop. Heard. Where my king's at, though. Not bad. Just a fucking queen. What is that? What does that win? What do I win? Enough. Much better. So there's an invisible somewhere in here, eh? Let's go Magician, I suppose. Arrowhead's good. We're not really going for spades though, are we? Card Sharp is definitely good. It's also uncommon. And I can take Driver's License over Golden. But maybe don't roll too much. And thin my deck is definitely on the table here. There he is. Alright, Cloud9, to the moon, Card Sharp. Alright, yeah, I will replace Driver's License here. Take the Invisible. Where is Omni-Man? You're looking at Reddit, that makes sense. God, I thought I was wrong. No, you're good. You seem to have been correct. Alright, I don't actually want this gold card that much. Not enough to hold on to it through all this. Alright, a 2-pair certainly wins, right? Certainly. Certainly. In case it wasn't obvious, I'm saving up money right now so that I can reroll after I hit Invisible Joker, because I'm going to sell everything else. And then Invisible one of these two. It's Mega Celestial, I haven't really leveled up anything. It's seeded. It's 100% seeded. Lame. It's not lame, it's cool as shit. It's still seeded though, so it's not as cool. Technically, there's a blueprint in any shop if you roll deep enough, true. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Alright, let's go next. Hand size -1. I don't have small hands, my hands are quite large. Everybody says it. Donald, you're Trump. Your hands are so large. Go ahead and take that extra hand. And then goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. So long, farewell. That's a throwback right there. By you. Observatory run, if it shows up. If you have Showman round 18, it also has a blueprint if you roll deep. Yeah. Some registry of God seeds. There are people who go out there and like dig through to look for specific like things in really cracked seeds like this. I very much need to thin my deck, but I haven't seen a lot of options for that in particular. Guess I'll take you. A little bit of mult there. And let's do one more. You'll do, I guess. Alright, go next. I don't really want to use the glass. Maybe I shouldn't have even picked it up in case I accidentally hit it. Yeah, in retrospect, that was a poor idea. There's no way that doesn't win, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the seed that we're using here. Double negative impacts and anti-2-shot, correct. There's a Yorick, but it's in round 78. Pass. And I even have the double trib. So you said round 17 is Round 17 is the blueprint, and then round 18 is if you have showman. Is that correct? Okay. I think one more reroll here. Actually, let me get that Midas mask over hallucination. If it's wrong, blame Reddit. Fair enough. I often do. Where's my procs? Money. Eventually I'll turn those into steel, but at the moment, gold is doing quite nicely. It's our boss. Before I accidentally get blindsided by the plant. There's a steel card. Yoink. And one more. And we'll go next. I mean, I'm pulling them from my memory of him telling me earlier, but... Stop bullying the casino. Well, that's not a whole lot, is it? Let's go ahead and play this one. Bro, don't discard my cards. I wanted those. The fuck? It's probably gonna get rid of both, right? No? Okay, well at least it was kind enough not to do that. Well, there's my... I wish I had drawn that earlier. Just play you, I think. So many trib procs, it should still win. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, wow. Alrighty. Well, then I'm just gonna level up high card a whole bunch and win that way. Fuck you. Now what are you gonna do, bitch? So now that's trib twice, brings you up to 20. 55 times 20 plus 43. 55, hold on, 55 times 20, 55 times 63. That's already enough, and then also Cavendish. Yeah. What'd I miss? I heard a bunch of bings. You should stack up on double tags and skip on negative. Green deck is the deck that doesn't earn interest, right? Yes, that is correct. Negative skip doesn't show up till ante 18 plus, holy shit. That one's from memory, okay. You're good, send it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good. Just catching up on chat real quick. Oh yeah, I also had Dusk. Chilly me. We're on 15 here. Chariot. Easy pick on the jack. Eventually we'll strength them up. Chariot again. Ah, there's my showman. Alright, sorry Midas Mask. You've served your purpose, and I also got my strength. I'll keep my golden ticket for now. Hologram wouldn't be bad, but I don't think I want to bother right now. I guess it's better than golden ticket. By you. Go next. Reroll once more. Then go next. Alright, that was the 15 shop, so it's the shop after the big blind. High score on gold. High score on gold is probably up in the E50-ish range. I don't remember off the top of my head. Dusk and Acrobat sound like a match made in heaven. To some extent, yeah. Last hand of round stuff. I'm digging for my red seal right now. Didn't find it, unfortunate. We can do this though, strength, and actually I'll hold on to the chariot. I'll hold on to it. And play this. Should easily be winning. Indeed. I'll take the sun. Check the Mega Arcana for any free money on sale. Found lots of sun value though. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. And a chariot on a 9. Go next. Biggest blindest. Yo, where that red seal at? You got my red seal in here? Nope. Very well then. Pair of kings. Of course I made a JoJo. Is that a motherfucking JoJo's reference? Found my chariot. Thank you for staying safe out there, Banana. Alright, I'm told this is the round. Let's go ahead and do my Arcanas first. Easy temp. Which form of money would you like? Suppose I'll take the money that gives me more money. And a chariot on a king. Nope, you know what? Just in case we need to roll super far. Temperance. We doing Baron and Mime shenanigans? We'll see. Depends on if they show up. Brother, may I have some oats? That's honestly one of my favorite memes. I love that meme. Oh, blueprint, my blueprint. Photograph isn't bad, actually. It's better than the hologram that's doing nothing right now. It was very deep. Well, there you go. It's about that deep. Oh. Oh god, I'm gonna have to start doing this shit. Okay. Let's move these guys over. Playing a high card sets money to 0. I will do my best not to. What's deep? Below shallow. Why didn't you BP your perk, son? Because I'm bad at the game. Let's go 2 pair. Thank you, banana. Photograph is back in duplicate form. So let's go sell the Cavendish for the photograph. Open up the spectral, peek in there. Probably not take anything, because, like, who the hell would want to take those? I guess I'll take a familiar. Nice, got another king and a couple queens. I also see retcon. We can also do this. Or, sorry, this is director's cut, not retcon. Let's dig for that blueprint. Check the emperors just to see if there might be... I actually do want those. Mime? Nah. Mime doesn't... Mime kinda fits, but not really. This is more of a re-trigger run than a Baron Mime run. I'm just keeping the gold, the steals because, you know, eventually they'll be useful. Card sharp. Mime. Go next. Sus. Can you guess how many skips I had on my first win? 9. $15. Jesus, that's basically all of them. Also, no point in duping Perkio if I'm out of stuff to dupe it with. Pair Kings wins. I know this to be true. Oh yes, absolutely I should have. But I didn't. Yeah. I'll take, yeah, I'll take the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Natural negative blueprint, or misprint. Much better. Obviously I should probably just hang on to the showman, right? For like an extra dusk or some sort. Some such. I'll take the world. Move Perkio over. Click it. And sell him. For the money. For the dollarinos. For the dollary-doos. Winner. Let's see how hard you can cook. Fair enough. We shall see. Reverse, reverse. More sun? More sun. How sunny are we? Rather sunny. 35 sunny, to be exact. Very large blind. Oh, I went back. We were on ante 8, so it gave me a final boss, and then we went back. I was like 210,000. What the fuck am I playing against here? Here, take a pair. Take my pair. Move you back over now so I don't forget. This is usually when I should be moving them. It helps me remember. If you can find a temperance, infinite money. You're not wrong. Or at least a lot of money. Hey, look. Temperance. uh... Well, that's the consumable we're keeping. Now, here's the question. Do I use it for $47 or do I sell it for $4? Tough choice. Ching. Alright, now we got hella money here. Strengthen Sun again. I guess Sun was the correct choice. Reroll a fair bit. Ah! There he is. Surely we can get another one though, right? You seem rich now, can you pass me a few bucks, good sir? Sus. Oh, we got all the temperance. Huge. 1 in 27? Pair of kings for you, sire. And eventually we'll switch to playing 3 hands and then playing Dusk, or 2 hands and then Dusk. Next for discard, yummy. Face reveal win. I've said this before, but I'm not really comfortable revealing my face on stream. Yeah, for any new people. I don't know, it's just not really my thing. I'm not dignifying that other one with a response. Polychrome Showman, now we can't get rid of him. Thank you, Showman. Alright, the actual final boss, flips and shuffles. Kind of annoying, actually. Like, the only thing more annoying would be re-rolling this and it being you have to sell 1 Joker, although I would probably just sell Photograph and call it a day. So, we'll fight him, but I won't like it. Hat reveal 1? Oh.
Smokey!
Whenever he decides to come in here. Should we unlock Flush House? No, probably not, but I'm going to anyways. Thought we should clear out some of those. Give me a more accurate representation of how much money I actually have, you know, liquidate some funds. Why does non-neg tree... You know, it actually does. It is larger. There's probably something going on with one of the mod... Well, no, but my mods are disabled. That guy is definitely just larger. That guy is definitely just a little bit bigger. I'm not really sure what's up with that. Maybe it's No, he's definitely just bigger. Infinite money with showman is a good combo. True. I wonder if you can do the strat where you get a negative copy of every single arcana except for like 3 of them, and you can be like, you can do like Fool is one that you don't have, and then like Emperor and Temperance, and then you Emperor, you get Fool and Temperance because it can't give you any repeats, and then you Fool the Emperor, you use the Temperance, you use the Emperor, it gives you Fool and a Temperance again. Sell the normal trib? Perhaps. Maybe not. Maybe. I'm gonna sell photograph first. The idol is probably what I should be taking here. It's not good yet, but eventually I'm gonna trim my deck down to something good, right? We've almost got it down to 1 suit. Now we just need to kill all the non-king cards. Now there's a decision. Hanging Chad? I don't think Hanging Chad fits over Dusk. Like, obviously Dusk is better when it's triggering, and I would like to keep Showman so that I can get a copy of one of these. So I'll reroll a couple more times. I'm gonna buy the Fool. I'm not actually gonna use it here because I would like to use it on like a Hanged Man if possible. So let's go next. Cool, got 2 extra copies of the Fool as well. Discard all of you. Discard all of you. Discard all of you. Play, probably only a pair is needed, but I'll go ahead and play a 3 of a kind just cuz. Oh, whoops, forgot to move Trip over. That's probably not even winning. Silly me. Now I've got to change it up and play a flush. There we go. Right, you got Hangman? No, of course you don't. Right, you got a Hangman? No, of course you don't. But you have a Temperance that I'm gonna use so that I can free up 2 slots for an Emperor, which also does not have a Hangman. Neat. Mission accomplished. Where is the hung man? He's hiding from me. More money. Very cool. Just for the shit of it, round 1, ante 1 has a blueprint on reroll 78. Hold on, yeah, let me see if I can get that real quick. I have literally no idea where any of this is gonna go. So, it's on King of Hearts though, so I'm pretty sure as long as I just play a King of Hearts, I'm gonna win. With no issue. Let's see what a 5 of a kind King of Hearts does with blueprints in the wrong places. Or maybe the right places, actually. Looks like they accidentally ended up in the correct places. Yep, 1 on each trib. Nice. Telescope. Halfway to observatory, not that we're actually doing that anymore. Yo, where the fuck is my hanged man? I need to hang the man. If I do not hang the man, how will the idol know what to proc on? Try to get polychrome on cards. I think the red is on Trib. I have a funny feeling. Oh, yeah. I remember you can kind of see because of the duped. Sun, this one card. There's not really anything I can reroll for in particular, outside of natural negatives. I'll take a death. Death is a good alternative. That's, you know, that's a little weird to say out loud, but... There he is. Come along. Right, it's time to get to killing. Anyways, I started blasting. Surely we'll draw one of our red seals. Good. Let's go death on the others. And save one. This looks like a good loadout. Restless Nightshade says, round 30 or 31 has a brainstorm, but it's a stretch or sketch since you bought Hieroglyph. Okay. Gotcha, we don't really know. For sure. Like, Idol is not even triggering this time around, but... Obviously we're still gonna win. Hardcore. In fact, we got a higher score than last time. King of Hearts again. Excellent. You got an ectoplasm in here? No? I'll take a deja vu though. Yoink. Nope. Hermit me. Sell the moon. DNA a little late on the draw there, buddy. The sun can come along. Move the Perkio over before I forget. Is dog going next? I'm always going next. There is always a next. Hologram. I'm not even sure why I'm considering any of these jokers. It's not gonna happen. Whoop-de-doo foil blueprint. I guess because I'm on black deck, that does matter, kind of. There's another Hangman. And we're full up on slots, so I don't really need to roll anymore, but I still am for some reason. Sometimes you have so much money that you're just like, I need to roll on something, right? Begone. I want to keep this one. Let's discard these. There we go. There's 3 for the sun to be used on. And then we hang these low cards. And discard you guys, because at least your hearts. Hang, hang, hang. Whatever. Oh, didn't move over Trib again. Isn't gonna matter though, because we got the idol this time. Why not Naniv? Naniv is not possible on this particular loadout. I mean, it's like, technically there's an outside chance if you just get so many Tribs, right? Like, but because you're limited to only playing 5 cards, as opposed to being able to make a hand size of like 70 billion, playing cards is not going to be as easy to get Naniv with as card held in hand effect. You can roll for Showman for more Totem or Sock and Buskin. This is true, although I am maxed out on Joker slots. And we already have a Dusk for retriggers, which we can blueprint whenever. So it's this weird area where, like, I genuinely just need, like, negatives. Sell Dusk? But why? Is this helpful? I would sell Dusk for specifically a Sock and Buskin, but then there's no other slot to fill with anything. Right? Ooh. I wasn't informed that there would be an invisible Joker. That being said, again, who's this replacing? Right? Like, no, but Dusk is important here. Dusk is very important to this build. Dusk re-triggers all of your Jokers, and when I actually go to the last hand of the round, which will happen eventually, I'm gonna be blueprinting it and getting like a bunch of re-triggers on it. So it's gonna be like, I'm gonna be like legitimately quadrupling the number of procs of Trib I get. Yeah, Dusk isn't like proccing right now, but eventually it will. It is still like, with the exception of Sock and Buskin, it is the Joker that I want here, right? Like, it's the one that I genuinely won't sell, and I don't know what else I would want to dupe. Like, I guess I could dupe another, like, I could sell an Idol and try to get another Trib, but what happens if I get Perkio? I don't want a Perkio. Show Dusk stats. Retrigger all played cards in final hand of round. Yeah, genuinely I think that this is not an Invisible Joker angle. There is no way to improve this from whatever I get from Invisible Joker, because Perkio is negative unless I want to sell Perkio to guarantee I don't get it, but obviously I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't think there's... Dusk is genuinely the linchpin that's going to make this score pop off, so I can't sell Dusk. You will get Blueprint Trust. Huh. You could try to roll deep on 30 and 31. I don't know. There's no way to improve my deck by taking this. It's a chance at getting just as much as I currently have, right? Or I could just find Ecto. Just find Ecto. Yeah, I think that's a skip angle, genuinely. Unfortunately. I will roll a little bit more just to see if I can get, like, a Hanged Man. Should have run Ghost deck. True. Would have made it easier to find an Ecto, eh? Let's see if I can find the last 3 on this Sun. 2 more Temperance. Use those. Goad is all spades debuffed. There's one of them. Okay, that'll have to do then. 1, 2, 3. Of a kind. And, I mean, because it's giving me Idol on Ace of Hearts, I guess I'll play the Ace of Hearts, and I want to break the 4 if I can. Open the Mega Standard Pack? What was going to be in the Mega Standard Pack? Was there something cracked in there? This run is 1.75 hours? Damn, is it? Hold on. There's no way that's right. This run has to only be like an hour and some change at most. Has it really been... Did I really start this run back at 1 o'clock? Well, my time. Alright, reverse, reverse. Here, I'll open your Mega Standard pack. Yeah, nothing in there. Be gone. Don't really care for you. I'll take a Flush House level. Though eventually I want to Flush 5 it anyways. 99 subs. What's happening at 100 subs? Probably nothing, like, particularly special. I didn't have anything planned. It is going to be a yay, excellent, thank you guys very much kind of moment. Maybe I'll do a little something something, but I hadn't really planned on anything yet. If I'm being honest with you guys, shh, don't tell anyone. When I used to make videos way back when in like 2012, 2014, I want to say it was like 2012, back when I made videos, I still have some of my subs from way back then, so technically I don't have 100 active subs anyways. I have like 50. Do a flip and break my fucking neck is what I'm gonna do. Think I can do a flip? Hey, there's the sock. Sorry, Dusk, get fucked. I guess I'll take another copy of Sun. So now we can actually try to duplicate correctly. I don't really need 3 copies of the Sun. I don't even have 3 hearts left in my deck. The Serpent is coming up. I don't suppose you could show me some of them diamonds or whatever suit it is. Boo. Get out of here then. I don't need you. So now the optimal play is like this, right? Well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We're winning by so much. No reason to think too hard. We'll think more about it once we've got our deck fixed and I don't have to worry about what the idol shows. In E19 right now on 110,000 boss blind. Oh, only 110? Why is that only 110? Oh, because we're on white to take him like 110. That seems a little light, don't you think? But, yeah, I'm used to that being 440. Oh, I should have taken that tower. The tower doesn't count towards the idol. I guess, for now. I don't mind taking that. And they'll take a chariot. Sure. Next, 3 copies of The Fool. This run is 1 hour and 50 minutes. Damn. That is pretty crazy. Open the card pack because you may find Polychrome. Alas. I'm dumb and didn't check chat before hitting next. Post 7s to the possible Polychrome that was in there. I'll keep you. Nope, never mind. Don't keep you. Get out of here. Chariot, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Throwing deck fixing out the window. Oh. Yeah, there wasn't a card pack. You were just saying, okay. Yeah, I should check some more card packs. I I just want some more red seals, man. I know I'm gonna sell this pretty soon. I'm gonna sell it pretty soon. That's not polychrome. Those aren't even special cards. Those are just normal cards. What am I supposed to do with those? Right, actually, we'll sell that now. Oh, my showman's back. Nothing to sell him for, but he's here. Move Perkio. Do a little bit of rolling. Wheel? Neat. Plus 10 mult afterwards. Wheel is really not worth it on these infinite runs, is it? There's a strength. I'll take that. That'll do. Go next. Alright, now I can use this temperance, since I got a dupe. Move it back down there. The swiping! The swiping! Right. Strength. Strength. 2 more kings. I'm gonna kill you eventually anyways, so don't really care about you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not the gold, that one. Sell 1 totem and hope for the best. 100th sub gets $1 million. Yeah, maybe if you have your... I'll tell you what, if the guy who is the 100th sub has $1 million, he has $1 million. That's what I'll say. That's the best I can do. Where's the ectoplasm? Fuck if I know, man. Skip for the spectral pack? Potentially. The issue I have with the skips for spectral packs is they're just normal ones, so they only have the 2 choices. But it is probably worth it at this point. There's a hanged man, that'll do. I'm just gonna hang those cards, fuck it. Make my life harder by using that certificate for a round. Alright, just go next. He's in the right place. 2 temperances and a fool. I would love temperance. Name Eugene Krabs. Goodbye, aces. Goodbye, 8s. That's a lot of kings. I'm looking for stuff to hang, though. Goodbye, 5 and 3. Make the last hangman, don't use it. Discard those. Play a cracked hand. The one that doesn't actually work with the idol, notably. Oh. Is it seated? Oh yes, quite seated. This time, it is quite seated. The seeds are sown. I mean, it's a king of hearts, I might as well. Ah, there's my fool back. There we go. Go next. Be gone. Be gone. You as well. Hold on to that. Never mind, hang him. We must be getting low on non-king cards, right? Like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Blast him. Forgot to skip for real? I'm skipping for 40 bucks. Fuck that. I get 50 bucks just from clicking next. And that's pretty bad overall in terms of our balancing. Got any of them polychromes? For Spectral. There wasn't a Spectral though, what? That was a Arcana. New high score, Keck. You got a new high score? I got a new high score? I ain't get a new high score. Maybe that's what my account says, but Move Perkia back over. Oh, look at that. 150 bucks. Nifty. There's a queen. Let's see if we get the other one. We did. Huge. Strength. Alright, that gets rid of all the queens, so now there's only 5 cards that I can even pick that aren't the King of Hearts. And go. Actually, and go. Forgot you tried mods. Yeah, it nuked my shit. I think what actually nuked it wasn't mods, it was when I turned on the developer console so that we could do like the 4 negative Space Jokers bullshit runs. If Idle hits spades, I'm gonna be annoyed, but also it's not gonna kill my run at all because we don't need them. Not yet anyways. Definitely taking the consumable slot. Judgment? No. Oh look, there's the Baron. Hard right turn pivot into Baron Mime. Late game. Just gotta sell the Tribs and the Sock and Buskin and the Idol and hope for the Mime and 3 other Jokers and yeah, no. I think I'm good, thanks. You could though. Not gonna, but I could. Run is officially 2 hours long. That's a hella long run. And we're still going. Negative raised fist. Huge. The fisting will continue until morale improves. Baron's back again. Imagine we still had Showman at this point in the game. What would happen if you had 200 negative tags and get all the Jokers? Will you get duplicates after 150? You will get duplicates of the standard Joker. Once there's nothing it can give you, it will just give you Joker. Yeah. And in fact, it will likely happen before you get all 150, because when a card is chosen to be put in the shop, the rarity is chosen first. So it'll be like, this is going to be a common card, let's choose from the common cards. So once you've gone through all the commons, you're gonna start seeing Joker over and over again. And you might not even get all of the uncommons and rares as negatives. Bro, 3 Barons in one shop, hello? just go next. Give me the 150 bucks or whatever. The tooth? Yeah, I don't think I care. Thanks, though. I think I just play a hand here, genuinely. Just because there's not really any reason to go for anything else. The idol's on 4. Yeah. And don't forget the plus 20. There's a fool. Alright, pick you up. Take the tower as well, that'll do. Skip double tag, or it's not worth it. Probably not worth it. Rerolling for negatives, it's shits and giggles, basically, and Hanged Man. No, I actually don't want that. I'm gonna need to sun it, and then I'm gonna just, yeah, it's not worth the effort. Death would also be nice. Ooh, Brainstorm. You don't really have anything to replace you, but I should still take you over Perkio, or not over Perkio, but like to get more value out of Perkio. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm selling Raised Fist. I think I sell the idol here. I sell 1 copy of the idol to pick up Brainstorm. It's basically the same thing, but then I can, you know, get an extra copy out of Perkio. 11 people watching. Oh, are there? Ooh, there are 11 people on YouTube. How many people over on Twitch right now? Probably not as many. I saw that Dan Giesling was streaming Balatro this morning, so, you know, normally Balatro's got like 300 viewers total over on Twitch, and like I land, you know, somewhere in the top 10-ish. But today he's there with 1,000 viewers, which of course is just like, you know, all the viewers out of the category. Usually there's a few people up at the top with 80. Today it's like 960, 12. You know, like... Sub now, please? Chill, chill, chill. He's already subbed. Chill, chill. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the idol here. Extra copy of Perkio, and then I can move him around when I need to. Also, I got the Hanged Man. Nice. Hang. And then, I don't know, use a Fool to get another Hanged Man, and then Temperance. And tuck the Fool back there, and use the tower on you, and then discard all of you. And then we hang you two as well, because you're stinky. Be gone. Now we only have a 4 to dig for. There he is. Get him! Oh, whoops, forgot to move it around. Still gonna win. Doesn't matter. Will I stop and continue tomorrow? Nah, we're finishing this, bitch. If you gotta go, that's fine. I'll probably upload a short of whatever the fuck happens at the end of this. I don't even know what I'm looking for, man. I'm rolling for shits and giggles for real. Oh boy. Polychrome Arrowhead, guys. Let's go next. Alright, now we can actually consider how we should be balancing our hands to see what the best we can get. Will I get Naninf? Almost certainly not. So let me move Perkio to the end. So now the math that we're doing here is very similar to what we do when we do the Baron Mime strat, which is you want to balance the number of 2x's with the number of retriggers as best you can. That's how you're going to maximize the number of retriggers you get. Currently we have a guaranteed 1 trib, 2 tribs, and an idle. That's 3 2x's. And we have a guaranteed 1 trigger from the red seal. Let me go ahead and get the ideal hand here. Hopefully. Okay, we have, right, 5 red seal steel kings. So this is 1 retrigger, 1 base trigger, or 1 base trigger, 1 retrigger from the red seal, 1 retrigger from the sock and buskin. So we have a total of 3 times 2s and a total of 3 triggers. So with the blueprints, we're gonna put 2 on AAA and 1 on sock and buskin, which gets us 5 2x's and 4 retriggers. We could also do it the other way around. It would be the exact same score. Okay, was that really necessary? The Steel King I hung 07s to him. He wasn't Red Seal, he didn't make the cut. Consider Observatory now. Or you could deck fix some more and turn it all into Red Seal. Yeah, that's the idea eventually, is do we actually have it even? We don't even have Observatory yet. It is something we should go for though. Anyways, this is our current max score. And as you can see, even though this is an absolutely insano, crackdo, ridiculous-so run, E34 is the best we can do. That's not even, that's barely a tenth of the way there. Right? It's barely a tenth of the way to Naniv. Hey, there's our polychrome. We would have to strength this like literally 11 times, but maybe we can work towards that goal. It's our stretch goal. It's our stretch goal. That being said, if I see an Eris, I'm definitely gonna hold on to it. Strength and Eris are our 2 pickups right now. The fuck is this? I'm gonna take this just in case we run into that Verdant Leaf boss. Two more. One more. No, not you. The Fool. I'll take the Fool. That'll be fine for now. It's basically a loan on that. Thanks for 4 copies of Temperance, bro. I really needed that 200 bucks. Literally less than, not even just 10%, remember. Like, 10% of the re-triggers, right? E34 versus E308. A factor of 10 would be E34 versus E35, right? The fish is not gonna matter at all. I already feel the idol is gonna hit this 2 of hearts at some point, and it's gonna be rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Oh boo, didn't get it. Whatever. I don't care enough about score right now. We already hit the high score we're gonna get right now. And this is an easy win. Man, I could really use some lunch right now here at 3 p.m. Still hitting P29, no problem. You know what one option is check in here for an heiress. There it is. Alright, that'll do. Emperor? What you got for me, Emperor? I'll take a death. Death is good. Death is good. Death is good. I mean, it takes 2 rounds if you decide to sell Temperance and copy Strength. Yeah, if I'm willing to cut out Temperance entirely. Let's take another Fool. We could also just copy, like, Fools instead, right? And eventually we'll hit a Strength and we can just bop, 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 bop on it. That, of course, being the sound effect that one makes when they strength a 2. Alright, move the heiress down here. Use this one just because it's not negative. Same with these, hopefully. Go next. Oh, this is none of what I want. Be gone. There we go. Death. 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 Discard. Flush 5. Spin the wheel for shits and giggles. No, I will not. It would be nice if there was a tarot card called Weakened that did the opposite to Strength. Yeah, I've heard that sentiment repeated a couple times now. I actually agree. It would be nice if there were a way to go down. Maybe that's part of the strategy, though, is that since it only goes up, you kind of got to think about it a little more. If I had $1 for every time I saw Photograph this run or Cavendish, I would probably have like $12. Which is, I'd take 12 bucks. I'm about to start sending it, by the way. Where's my negative DNA, bro? Hello? All I need's a negative DNA. Is that really so much to ask? Yeah, I guess 2 weakens to turn into kings from 2s. But to be fair, you start with an even number of everything in your deck. Like genuinely, the actual point values on specific ranks don't matter that much usually. Like, it's marginally better to play the higher cards, but it's not like that much better. Oh, there he is. Observatory. And also a strength. So, I don't think that would be the most busted thing ever. Ouija? Let's turn them all into 4s now, yeah? Skip. Not really much to see here. I guess I can do this real quick on the outside chance that I need to start using glass. I've never rolled past something so quickly in my life. Chariot. I'm not gonna Hanged Man, I only have 20 cards in this deck. It's death or nothing. Strength is right there, we've got plenty of copies of the Fool. I'm gonna keep the Temperance on the off chance. Fool, Chariot, and 2 Strength, that'll do. Move you back over, go in. Strength. Strength. What else we got here? The Fool, the Chariot. Oh, we've got 2 copies of the Chariot. Let me use those since I do still have a strength here. And now we strength a bunch of times in a row. Tick-tock. And I think I saved the last one for now, just so we can dupe it. Get rid of all you. And get rid of you 3. And there's 5. I don't want to play the glass, because why would I? We're already winning. There's a negative hanging Chad, I just don't know when it shows up. Well, that'd be nice. E32. Garbage. I guess I'll make another one of those. Oh, strength. That's just a normal hanging Chad. Ah, there you are. Come along. And Perkio's duped, and we click the next button. We got, I think, enough there. Get rid of these guys. Get rid of these guys. Okay, I gotta get rid of all these guys. Oh my god. Fuck you. Probably shouldn't do that on stream, but that's fine. He deserved it. He deserved it. This probably just wins, actually. Actually, maybe not, maybe not. Huge. You think I won't play a dead hand so that I can strength you up? Try me. And honestly, Temperance. Cool. Like that. Cool. It's too slow, speed it up. Oh god. Not this again. I'm already at 4x. Not mods. What the fuck are my... There's my settings. 4x already. Is this a Nanav run? Not even close. There's no red seal on the poly yet. Yet. 31 kings enough, and you got a baron. Are you trying for a Nanav on your side? Something tells me that's probably not enough on its own. Ooh, negative golden tickets actually kind of nifty. Coping keck. Huffing copium in hopes of a red seal. It's more likely than polychrome, at least. How the fuck am I landing those high rolls every time? Jesus. Maybe I should just get rid of the temperances if I'm gonna hit them every single time. Play only one hand type. That's what I was gonna do anyways, but thanks for the reminder. Should have really played using Ghost deck. Yeah, some extra, ectoplasms would probably have gone hard. E32. Spectral cards can appear in Arcanas. That's kind of like a spectral or a ghost deck. right? It's basically the same thing. Hanged man, no. Death, yes. The Emperor. Now we death here and now. You into you, I think. No, don't death the polychrome until after we've got the red seal on it. You into you, and then we fool to get it back. I think I still have some cards that I can chariot, so I'll take one of those. Move the Perkia back over. I'm getting better at remembering. DNA, cat, Emperor. Wheel? That's more like it. E13. You can fuck off. You can turn into that. You guys can all get discarded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Loosh. Early signs of dementia. That's not even how you smell dementia. Am I the one with dementia, or are you? Dementia has an E, doesn't it? Yeah, it's got an E in it. E. Let's get that hermit. All these are already steel, or what I want them to be. I guess I'll take the hangman just in case I run into that stone card again. I will kill him on sight. It is on site with bro. We would have gotten the mine. Maybe it could have been an Anim friend. Would have been a rough take though. Would have been a rough pivot at the very least. Okay, I didn't need that many hung men, thank you. Just one hung man is enough for me. Told you it was on site. Who are you again? Oh, he's playing the role. 10 out of 10 acting. E34. Is this seated? Absolutely. The negative Perkio and negative Trib came in the exact same, like in Ante 2 small blind shop. Oh, because we have Observatory. I was like, wait, what was that about? We just finally got to that point where Flush 5 is our most played hand. So we're finally seeing it. I say finally, like, we don't have double every other hand. We were there ages ago. Where are my negatives? Where are my negatives? I'm almost out of money, I should probably stop rolling. My face cards! How am I supposed to use my death if I can't see them? Fuck it, I know that wins. With glass, maybe E50. Yeah, I think we're gonna get around there. You are the guy who said you will give me 10k US dollars tomorrow? Who the fuck? I hope you're not talking about me. I ain't got 1/100th of that to give you tomorrow. Curious. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. We're still alive. Small blind, I see the spectral to skip for as well if we want it. I'll go ahead and make another justice here. I don't know if I want to make more than that though. Just yet, anyways. Discard these. Move you back over. We're either rolling for Showman or we're rolling for, I'll take a Dusk as well. E35. E35. I mean, I guess I'll keep him until I find something better. One more. That works. We can't use it against the needle, unfortunately, but... Oh ho. Ho ho ho. Did you get the plant already? No, but I do have the reroll voucher. In fact, I believe I have, no, I don't have retcon yet, but I can reroll off the plant. Maybe we've seen the plant already, but I don't think we have. Streamer luck. Bloodstone would be alright as well. Bloodstone's a little bit hit or miss. Bloodstone wouldn't be as good as a Dusk at the very least. We have a lot of retrigger value already. We don't have a lot of, or we have a lot of 2x value and not a lot of retrigger value. I guess, though, we could just organize into whatever we need it to be. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously winning. Sorry, DNA, I would use you, but there's the whole don't want to lose part of this, so... No break. Seed Bloodstone? Yeah, it's just... Bro, just rig it. Hello? Did he get plant? I have no audio. Does that work? Would it be better to use blueprint on one sock now? I mean, probably, but we're still winning by enough that I just don't care enough to do anything about it, basically. Foiled. Strength is not what I'm looking for. Alright, we go next. We go next. Zoop. E20. Ah, yes. 4 copies, please. Right, like, as long as I'm winning by a fair margin, I'm just not gonna bother moving it around. It adds suspense, so that we don't actually know what our best score is until we move everything around into the correct positions. Spicy. Alright, now we just need to get glass on one of these polychromes and we'll be cooking. How many planets you got? Here, I'll move my head. 27. Oh, I do like $50. He's one of my favorite things. And there's my glass. I don't think I want to change out Hanging Chad for DNA. I don't think that's the move. What's our boss here? Crimson Heart? Do I re-roll that? I might re-roll that. I don't need to, though. I just don't want it to disable DNA first round. I kind of want to re-roll it into Verdant Leaf, to be honest. This guy said, "Hi, CJ." It's the wrong letter. But maybe it's supposed to represent that I'm doing better in school? I don't know. Reroll for Gemini and double trib value. True. Take that money. I think I just sit on the Justice here. Go next. 1, 2, 3, 4. You look like someone I know called CJ. Oh, okay. No, unfortunately not. C's do get degrees, though. Not for me, though. Not for me. There we go. Hold one of these. From heart cards debuff to face cards. Oh, ooh, yeah, that would be a rough one to hit. I can see it already. Miss me with that. I can be CJ if you want me to. How does CJ talk? I could be CJ Soup and Salad, but with C's instead of S's. Oh shit, here we go again. I look like that, CJ? Ooh, there's the Dusk. Fuck me, because I want to keep the DNA, but Dusk is a direct upgrade. Oh my god, that stutter was horrible. That is true, I did ask. Dusk, I guess I want to keep the DNA for now. Don't ignore me, /J. Wait, did you even say anything? Hold on. Man, you haven't said anything in a while. Don't give me that. Let me go check over here just to be sure. Oh, you said something way up here. Never mind, I see you up here. It was a couple minutes ago. You should add the Saturn mod, one of the best quality of life mods for these types of runs. I see. Okay. Oh, is that one of the ones that like packs all the cards down and stuff that I've seen on a short here and there? I've scrolled past you a few times, and you always have a ton of jokers. Are you a Balatro expert? I don't know if I would call myself an expert necessarily, but I'm pretty decent at the game, I like to think. I've done Completionist Plus and all that. I give tips, you know. I'm confident enough to tell other people the best ways to play the game. Keeping DNA is a good move, copying glass is a good move. Okay, yeah, I was kind of on the same page there. We'll see another Dusk, it's uncommon. He says fully aware he may never see another Dusk. Don't want, do want. Go next. Oh, it's also a speed up. I do have a speed up mod, I just don't have it active right now. Dr. Dan Raffle, make YouTube, make millions. I'm actually simulcasting on YouTube right now. The day I have as many viewers as Raffle is the day that I stop looking for a job elsewhere. Death here. Play the DNA. Bro disabled my Perkio like I give a fuck. Boom, 4 glass. 4 glass. That's a lot of glass. Everyone thinks so. Blueprint needs to get out of here so that Brainstorm doesn't copy it disabled. That'll do, I suppose. Actually, fuck it, make one more. What's one more glass, am I right? Surely they won't break. Haha. Do you post vids? Oh, just hit your algorithm, forehead. I do post vids, although I don't post Balatro vids currently. I've been posting Minecraft, funny enough. It's like an entirely different fucking channel that I post videos. I do post shorts, though. I post some Balatro shorts. Easy E36, easy no breaks. There we go. There's retcon. No longer am I scared of plant into heart. The eye. More like the dumb. Cryptid that shit. I would take probably another hanged man now. Get rid of some of those off kings that I don't really need. Infamous Arcana, what do we got? Chariot. None of those are really it, are they? Hey, if you love Minecraft videos, maybe you will tolerate my particular brand of Minecraft video. I'm doing a modded stone block series with my friends currently. I think episode 4 is dropping probably after stream today. I'm almost done editing it, so should be when it drops. Do we skip for a negative tag? I guess I don't see why not. It's probably not going to be any good, but what if it is, though? Do I even have seed money? I don't even have seed money. I don't know why I keep sitting on 50 bucks, but that was a horrible decision. Never do that, by the way. Glass, it's getting duped correctly. Do a hardcore bid. I hate watching people with friends. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I have a few. Me streamer, me live in basement. Me no have friend. I've thought you should make your streams into vids, cut out the boring parts and upload them. That's how I found Raffle. Might make more people like you. Thank you for the follow, Twitchy Mash. Honestly, this is a very big tightrope I'm walking, actually just in my life. I'm actually kind of getting real here for just a moment. Currently, it is fucking impossible to find a job in the tech industry without any experience, which is where I'm sitting currently. I have a master's degree in computer science, but that doesn't mean shit for a lot of people. Let me go ahead and read through this real quick. This run is 200 and... Oh, did I fucking forget to move Perkio? Damn. Anyways, if it's a big tightrope, it should be easy to walk. Holy shit, you're so right. So, like, because of that, I've been having trouble finding a job in the industry. I have a part-time job working tangentially to that, but the part-time work is incredibly inconsistent, so I'm having trouble making money, which is making me sort of push towards just picking up a part-time job, doing some menial work. But if I do that, I can't really do this, right? Like, streaming at this time of day isn't really an option, and this is the best time to stream currently for me. Anyways, I'm also trying to do VA work, so voiceover work. Also negative tag, horrible choice, by the way. Told you that was gonna happen. So, like, I want to make that career kind of start to move in the right direction as well. But, again, not making money yet. And then to top it off, I enjoy spending this time streaming every day, and I'm going to continue doing it. But to add on to that, editing work for videos is a lot. That is a lot. I edit shorts because, thankfully, I found a very easy way to edit shorts. It only takes me a few minutes to do it. And they're cranking out the views, by the way. What that first short I posted, like 4,000 views. Holy shit. Anyways, rant over. It's a tough tightrope to walk, trying to figure out where to put my time, because I'm also getting external pressure to go find a part-time job. Right, obviously, because money. Level up Eris. What's my flush 5 at? Level 15. Not that great. Not bad, though. Let me move Perkio over. Not gonna forget, even if I was just talking out my ass for a couple minutes there. Go repeat hand types this round, that'll be fine. Where's all my glass at? There you are. Go. Just be 18 to 24 with 10 years of experience in your field and you'll get a job, no problem. You know, I was considering that. Maybe if I just manifest extra experience, I will be able to get the job I want. We call that lying. I do that occasionally, especially on my resume, but it hasn't really gotten me any bites yet. Right, and the part-time job that I have is tangential to computer science, so it is experience in its own right, but it's, like I said, it's inconsistent, so like, I'm just really in limbo on a lot of different fronts about, I need money now, but if I take the guaranteed money, I have to start giving up the chances at other things, which I guess that's fucking life, but I don't like it. Let me hang those two. Be gone. Not polychrome, I do not want you. Hermit me. I'll take a justice, I guess. Do I even have any? I do have some polychrome steel still. Yeah, I'll take a justice. So, this is sort of the line in the sand. This streaming is like the last thing I'm gonna give up. You know what I mean? I wish you luck. I hope everything works out for you. Thank you. I'm hoping to get somewhere with all of this. It's going, like, I will say this. It has been very encouraging to have, you know, an active chat and consistent viewership. Like, honestly, since day one of streaming. We've been growing at a great rate, and I'm very happy about it. When you get, like, when you actually go and look at, like, some of the streaming statistics and realizing that, like, a solid 90% of people stream to, like, less than 5 people. Getting more than that consistently after just a couple of months of streaming is, like, it's very encouraging. It makes me want to do this more. It's still not there yet. I can't take that jump yet, but it's going great, honestly. If I weren't at uni, I would offer to edit for you. Well, I would appreciate that, but studies first. Eventually, I will find an editor, and that will be the moment that you start to take that leap when you ask someone like, hey, you can have 30% of the cut, edit for me, or something like that. But currently I make $0 on this because I'm not an affiliate yet, so go to Google Easy. I've actually applied for Google several times. I've never actually gotten a response back from them. They limit how many times you're allowed to apply for them, funny enough. At least, sorry, it's a limit per period of time. It's not like, you may only apply twice ever. If you've applied 3 times, we kill your family. It's nothing like that, but... Can you write in chat something, please? Hold on. Let me do that for this guy. Something, please. There we go. Hop off, King. Thank you, Justin. I think copying Sock and Buskin is better. You are almost certainly correct. But I'm doing this because we're outscoring it by 1.5 miles, so I just simply do not care right now. Restless Nightshade. I'll try my best to be a constant viewer for your streams, with studies and currently start streaming it late in my time zone, so there's that. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not sorry. I don't mean to suggest that there's like some sort of pressure on you guys to keep watching me or anything like that. I know how it goes. I know how life is. People come and go. A couple of the viewers who have been here from day one, you know, there'll be a week or so where they disappear because they got shit going on. Happens. I can't rely on like one particular viewer to keep my numbers up or anything, right? You gotta be entertaining and people come naturally. People come when you're entertaining. Cyberpunk music plays. Do you think we have enough glass cards? Probably not, right? There's never enough glass cards. What am I saying? Oh, but the fucking dusk showed up, man. You might get raided. That's true. I might get raided. I actually raided someone just yesterday. We're probably gonna do that again at the end of the stream. Now that I think, oh my god, my voice. At the end of the stream, I'm probably gonna raid someone. I like raiding, like people who only have a couple viewers or people who have just started streaming. Even though like I'm not that much better. I stream to like a couple more people than them. You know, you raid down. It makes people's day. It would make my day, right? Like, I got my first one yesterday, got 2 people, I was like, holy shit, yes, thank you. I think it's time to pivot to Dusk. You better entertain me or else. Hey, look, it's that day 1 guy. What's up, Strange Yellow Dude? Yeah, I think it's time to sell DNA and just pivot into Dusk. And I'm gonna start skipping, I think. Ooh, hello. I'm glad I paid attention to you. I'm gonna start skipping just because, well, for one thing, this stream has been going on for quite a while now, but also because I just want to see how high the score goes with Dusk. All right, let's go next. Wow, we actually low rolled, high rolled. I'm not even sure what to call that justice. Fuck you, head. Juggle tag. Thanks, now I can't see anything. Alright, let's do a little bit of quick math. Trib, idle. 3 2x's plus glass, 4 2x's, and then there's also this 1.5x, which is hard to do math for. 4 triggers. We have 1, 2 from the red seal, 3 from the dusk, 4 from the sock and buskin, 4 re-triggers there. So our optimal play, considering that this is like 4.5, is 1 on our times mults, so we're at 5.5, and 2 on our re-rolls, re-triggers, so that we're at 6. So it's 5.5 times 6. I think. I'm gonna just go ahead and use my discards to check these. Alright, here's our 5 glass. I don't want you, actually. So we're gonna re-trigger once on Trib and twice on Sock and Buskin, and we just need to play 2 dead hands before then. Let me read through this. Sorry, I fell behind on chat a little. Do I need DNA still? I sold it. It's currently 4 a.m. here. Man, fuck that. Dynamite, I am 100th subscriber. I am not beep beep boop. Okay. I asked 1,000 people to raid right now. Hope it worked. That would be crazy if that just happened. I heard we were talking about day one, guys. You're there. I remember you. Skipping with a Perkio is iffy. You are correct. Maybe I should be playing them out. Missing out on 5 Eris every time. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Perhaps I'm a little bit ahead of myself. Play that. Get down to one hand. I'm at 100 subs. That's a big deal. And I absolutely appreciate every single one of you. Every single one of you. Check Discord. What we got? 100 subscribers. It's screenshotted. We're there. It has been codified. Now y'all gotta do that thing where what they do when the people get up to like near 1 million subscribers and they host the big party for 1 million subscribers and you hit like 999,000 and a bunch of people unsubscribe so that the stream keeps going and you just have to do that. Go. And over on Twitch, we're up to like 34, 35 followers as well. We're actually getting close to affiliate. It's crazy. Like, affiliate's at 50. No brakes. No brakes. E64. No brakes. You know what? I've decided I don't like you guys. Be gone! Not you guys. Those kings. Hermit. Now I get the fun job of constantly shuffling jokers around. Technically, I'm only missing out on 4 Eris every time. Thank you very much. I just realized you were wrong. Great. Dead hands. Come with some free money. Less money, though, because I played it at the wrong order. Oops. Give me a sec, I gotta create a few alts. Chill, chill, chill. I'll get there naturally, it'll be fine. Destroying steel cards and without DNA while using glass is brave, and I'm gonna do it again. I'll fucking do it again. Listen, this run's already in a death spiral, so like, I'm just seeing how high the number gets. Yep, that's another thing, right? Is oh, no breaks again. Who needs like steel cards? Hello? If you just never hit the 1 in 4. Yeah, if I hit 50 followers, you know, naturally there are 50 people who actually want to watch me, which means naturally more, whatever, ad revenue, I assume, and followers and such. Oh boy. Look at that. Plus 80 chips and plus 10 malt on a 2-pair. Yes. There's that showman. He's not going in place of anyone, but he's there. Perkio over with the blueprints. That's another game I want to be able to play, but I can't right now because I'm fucking poor. Blueprints. Oh, that would be crazy. That would be some serious lore right there. Strange Yellow Dude is actually all of these other people. And he's just like he's got this big wall of monitors with an account pulled up on each so they can pretend like he's having conversations with everyone. Yeah, keep going. Eventually we're gonna lose. But not quite yet. I'm just me. See, but that's what Strange Yellow Dude would say if he wanted me to believe that he was you. Or that you weren't him. So, like, can I really trust that? I'm just asking questions. By the way, if someone ever says that to you, punch them. Unless it's a legitimate question, I guess, then maybe don't punch them. But you just can't explain that. You think we can hit E70? We're getting pretty close. One break. 1 for 15 so far. 1 for 15. Where is my negative? Where is my... Oh, there's my ectoplasm. I was just looking for you, buddy. Come along. Well, now that we only have a hand size of 5, I really want to hang these. $20. Baseball card. Is baseball card even good? Not really. I guess I'll take it for now until I see something better. I want a 5-card hand to break all at once. That would be excellent. That would be the best way to lose. And also let me make sure to move Perkio over before I forget. That counts. That's good enough for now. One more reroll. Garbage. Cool. And move everyone back over. Should be the same order in general since photograph only works on the first one anyways. Play some pairs, whatever. I see you getting these insanely high scores and I'm here like, yay, I got 100k once. It's all just, practice, I guess I would call it. I'm not sure if one... I guess you practice video games. Experience might be a better term. One can still practice a video game. The seated run was a good idea. We got a lot of mileage out of this stream. No. There we go. Yes. That photograph is really only like one extra E right now, but place your bets on number of breaks. I'm gonna go with one. One break. Three, two. Two. The answer was two. Going for the safe number, I see. Plus one hand size. Ho ho. Get countered. Oh, actually, hold on. Free glass card? Perkio back to the end. The Hanged Man? No, I think I'm good. How many more glass we got? We still got like 15 or so in there. We got mug reveal for 100 subs. Make it a short. Does Mime re-trigger the Heiress? I fucking wish it did, but no. Unfortunately not. By the way, as a count, 66 out of 69. Move Perkio back over. Oh no, it's the plant. I think I might actually skip here just because it's the pillar. Feels like a much more reasonable way to do that. These suck. Be gone. And then I'll try to play some non-glass, maybe? If I'm allowed. You're really 66 by 69. So could you define the verb 66? Vice is me says, good night, I'm gonna sleep now. Very well. Good night. Sleep for a full 8 hours, or if not, at least sleep for a good amount of time. I'm not your dad, you can sleep however long you want. Alright, let's clear out some of this shit. We don't need all those glass cards, clearly. One, two, three, four, five. Let's see how we do with just 2 glass cards. This should still win with a resounding success, right? Like, we've got so many Heiress up there. Sleep 0 hours? It's like 3 in the morning. Okay, well, guess you're sleeping to 11 then, eh? Damn, I really do have all the people who watch, like, super late at night, eh? Is that just like my style of humor just works better on the sleep deprived? Hey, no breaks. These suck. I guess I'll put that on there. There you go. Oh, we can get the DNA back. Ooh, actually. Sorry, photograph. There's a new sheriff in town. Hey, ciao. Night owls attract night owls. It do be like that. I am also a night owl, although I am 12 hours removed from those night owls, which is a little strange. Because you live in the other part of the world. Yeah, I live in the other part of the world, but like, they're still watching at 3 a.m. It's not like these guys are eating dinner watching me, although I assume some of you are. Show us how many planets. 70. It's 10:08 here in South Africa. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's not too late there. Schmove those blueprints back over. That's all on the menu. All of it's on the menu. Here, you can have a dead-ass high card. And you know what? Another one.
Smokey! Hi, Smokey! You haven't been on stream today. Did you want to get on my lap? Come on. Come up here, fuzzy boy. Come on.
Is this another just passing through kind of moment?
Come on.
I could probably unplug my headset as well. Kinda in the way. Probably why he's not getting up here.
Come on. Yeah.
Come up here, fuzzy boy. Alright, here's my cat reveal. Yes. Smokus Dokus. Me and my bestie both work nights and live on opposite sides of the world. Ooh, that sounds like a rough... How does that work? Can you keep it down? I thought you couldn't hear me, bro. Smoky, smoky. Ooh, that's true. You just kind of gave me a pretty sick sitcom idea. You did. And every time he burns something, I bust into the kitchen because it makes a large explosion, and I'm like, oh no, what have you done? Or something like that, right? What? Restless, what is that? No, what? I mean, do you? That's not really something I can answer. No brakes. No brakes. Alright, now we get rid of DNA again for Hanging Chad this time. Nah, that's only 2/5 of a retrigger. We can do better than that. Ectoplasm and bring our hand size down to 3, and then we can't even play a flush 5 anymore? We can with DNA, though. Curious. But we wouldn't get Dusk at that point, because we'd be down to a 3, we'd play the 1, we'd go up to a 6, but then we'd have to play 2 more, and then we would have down to 4, and we wouldn't be it wouldn't work. Hand motions. We wouldn't be able to do anymore. It's a bad idea, everyone knows it. Do it, coward. But it won't work with the Dusk, we're gonna lose like a whole bunch of points. If we had 1 greater hand size, we'd be able to do it. But as it is, we can't. Fuck Dusk. It's funny, it's funny. Okay, but what if we hex and we kill the other 13 jokers? Oh boy, now I can Emperor while I Emperor. Wow, those suck. Jesus. Should have gotten another blueprint. It would have been easy. Is this your longest stream? It's been 4 hours, 15 minutes. It is actually not my longest stream. I've had 1 stream longer than this one. 1 stream. It was 5 hours, yep. Oh, can you keep the place where we see you a bit down so we can see how many planets you have? Sure, I can move it down just a wee bit. We might not be able to see the chat as easily because it's going to be on top of the deck, but I guess it already was anyway, so whatever. Seltzer. Seltzer. Seltzer instead of DNA? We are kind of coming up on the end of it here, right? We're getting like E68. Maybe we play Seltzer. Pivot to Baron Keck. Some of my hands are longer than this stream. How long are your hands? Like 3 miles long? E68 miles long? Yeah, let's go ahead and start bringing this to a close here. We're peaking. Let's peak. Yes, I realize this is impacting my final maximum ultimate score, but I do not care. I believe that the optimal method now is to do 1 dupe on a retrigger and 1 dupe on a trib, I believe. Let's discard a couple of these, see if we can get, yeah, something like this. Because we've got, like, I think we were at like 5.5 and 6, and now we're at 6.5 and 6. I think. Give me money. I need money. Greedy. Smoky. He's very lightly clawing me through my jeans right now. Huh. Alrighty. Send it on 5 glass, 5 polychrome, 5 red seal, King O hearts. We're just spraying seltzer everywhere. I'm not being very careful with it, am I? So what are we maxing at here? We easily got 70, right? Yeah, easy 70. 75 even. 77, 3 breaks. That's concerning, but we have quite a few more glass still. Oh, hello, showman. But what if we showman and then we get sock and buskin? Thoughts? Another one, but it's a Nan-Inf seated run. That's about 4 more hours. Yes, that is my longer stream, by the way. My longer stream was my Nan-Inf run. What's up, Mokus? Floofy tail. The kings look like they are dancing. They got nothing. They're just like, yeah. They're dancing like white person dance, you know, the shimmy. Seltzer. Fuck it. We take risks. We do it for the meme. Troubadour. Ooh, +2 hand size. Tasty. $50 Enos. Polychrome? Nope. Mime. No. Midas Mask? Just screw it all up right now? Just play Midas Mask? Another showman! Entertain me, white boy. Okay. No. Dance for my amusement. Another temperance. That's a hanging chad. That's not good enough. That's stinky. Ew. I'll keep a death. Magician can fuck right off, though. Something tells me we're not gonna find it, guys. Perhaps it was a mistake to spend all my money rerolling. Nah. Couldn't be. The 0 discards is a little spooky, though. Look at that. It even gave us 2 Eris. Showman value. Right there. Showman value. And an even $100 from the other skip. Boom. Wait. Boom. Boom. Go ahead and break it, see if I care. I will. I will care. I cared a little bit there. That hurt a little bit. But you wouldn't do it again. It wouldn't break again. Almost forgot to move Trib over. That would have been tragic. I don't actually know if this wins without the seltzer. Not entirely certain. I think it still does. I think we win this ante and maybe the next one without a seltzer, but... You know what would be really cool, though, is if we just got another Trib. It'll win, bestie. You sound just a little bit like a mental ward patient who's like projecting their image of their best friend onto me. Like just a little bit though, not too much. A reasonable amount of insanity. Oh my god, Mr. Bones. That's what they used to call me. And I would always correct them, of course, and say that's Sir Mr. Bones to you. Vampire? The glass cards can break. I mean, we should suck them off for their safety. Sorry, is that too much? You led you to that conclusion, CJ. Oh, we got the dusk, let's go! Huge. What? What did I say? I think you're imagining things. Let's dupe these Perkios and go next. Well, we're currently winning. I think I would like 2 common jokers. Excellent, very good. Let me get the standard pack. Smokey, please don't fall off my lap, man. Keep it together. I know you're old, but you can still balance yourself at least. Obviously, I didn't want any of those. And here we are at the window. Oh wow, those suck. I don't know what I expected. Alright, we play... Since we got another dupe of that, we are duping like this. Like this should be ideal. Go. Double dusk, I'm out. Didn't realize you hated it that much. Just in time to hear that. I think, I like to think that me saying that is what brought you back. Oh. Yes, I did that intentionally to slight you, and you in particular. I hate my new viewers. This is... good enough. Go. Flip it and ship it. This guy's getting canceled. Alright, Smokes. Here, cat cam. Smokey, isn't that... Look, big numbers going up. Yes. Smokey likes when the big number goes up as well. He can only see 3 colors. E78. You were right there in the middle somewhere. E77 or E80. Didn't guess E78 though, so I don't know if I can give you credit for that. Aura farming. Oil. Skip. Death. I don't think we beat the next ante, but maybe we do. Like, I guess technically if we were to E77, yeah, like, yeah, we can beat it. We got this. Easy win. Especially with the extra dupes. 3D you. I'll buy one of you just for the hell of it. And we'll go next. There it is. Voucher tag. Yeah, bro. Let me get another voucher. 91 unused discards, say less. Cerulean Bell. You're forcing me to play this card. Very well. I shall do so. Alright, I would like to discard all of these. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Go ahead and play this 3 of a kind. We got a Death and a Justice, yeah. Get rid of all these. Saving the discards so that we can use them if we draw the wrong cards or something. Here's an idea. Use Hex and whatever it lands on, make it your profile picture. That's actually, wait, that's actually not a bad idea. That's, That's not a bad idea. Your profile picture on Discord is Vagabond? Vagabond. Just the poor man. Well, I'm gonna play this flush 5. We'll see if we get a Hex. Oh yeah, I guess I could slam the Discord link, since I'm going to shamelessly plug myself on every stream, since that's what I do. Discord. Boom. Discord server link. And then over on YouTube as well, for any who may care to watch over there. Ciao. I don't join until you hex and profile picture. Like, genuinely, it's actually not a bad idea, so I have to find a hex, but the profile picture on Discord stays as my cat, though. 07's to the last who died along the way. Oh, look at that. Cheaper. Garbage, garbage. Jumbo Akana. We got an Ankh. Would an Ankh work? It's not a hex, but... Pancake Toast says, you still streaming? Yes, I am. I'm about to be done. We're probably dying off pretty quick here, but... You can spite one of your viewers. Would Ankh be okay? Damn, should have done 0.5 speed for the antimatter. You know, I was just thinking about how I could have dropped that tidbit, but then I was like, it's too late. Yes, if you play on half speed, you can, like, really quickly buy the voucher, and then the voucher skip tag can actually give you, like, the next one instead of just a different one. Ankh because it can hit anything. Okay, well, for the record, I am going to sell all these crappy ones, because nobody likes these anyways. If you say you like Wrathful Joker, you're a fucking liar. Alrighty. 07s. No space! I have to sell one. The anticlimax. Sell a dusk. Alright, we'll reduce the chances of it being dusk. Blueprint. Blueprint it is. Although I'm not gonna do holographic because you can't fucking see it. I'll do blueprint though. I'm not trying to make my profile picture entirely illegible, but I will do blueprint. $6 from Temperance. Okay, can we rebuild? Let's see, can we rebuild? We can rebuild stronger. Obviously we can't rebuild, but I'm gonna try anyways. If we get enough re-triggers. Polychrome Mystic Summit. Nah, we broke. We already broke. Got the Cavendish though, easy win. Use the Eris. Ooh, not a bad choice. Poly Blueprint for the memes. You can look gay. I'll probably pass on looking gay. Maybe I'll do negative Blueprint. Ooh. If you win the next blind, I will give you $100. I'm not gonna win the next blind, but thank you for the vote of confidence. Or, I guess, not confidence. Sell everything and find a Chad. Why do these only sell for $2? Oh, because I have liquidation. Oof, ouch, my bones. Oh, Stuntman. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Stuntman. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Alright. Damn it. They're not... Wait, they are compatible. Why is my hand size 4? You say you're compatible. But Stuntman isn't giving me more -2 hand size. Curious. Actually very interesting. I didn't realize that would happen. I didn't realize you could duplicate Stuntman and not get the downside of it. Yeah, I read someone else's message and he thought I was talking about him. Oh, sevens. E79 ain't too bad. What's up, Smokes? I guess it is actually kind of getting close to your dinner time, isn't it? Yeah. It's smoky dinner time. Smoky dinner time. I don't know what I'm gonna do about you. Usually someone else feeds you at 5 in the morning. I'm not up at 5 in the morning. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna get... Oh, you might get 2 burritos. Almost had it. Not really. We got, like, a quarter of the E's. Maybe, you know, 4 more copies of Trib and 4 more copies of Dusk, and maybe we would have had it. Bro, just find 6 negative AAAs, hello? This guy doesn't even know how to find a ton of Tribs. 24-hour stream. You know, the day that I do, you know, off in the future, 3 years from now, when I'm doing a subathon in front of, I don't know, probably like 40 people. I can't dream big, I don't know how. I'll do a 24-hour stream. Started at 12, currently 4:34. That matches up. It is a 4-minute and 37-second stream as of right now, looking at my little clock thing down there that tells me how long I've been streaming. Oh, I hadn't considered tribuing my lets. Is that like a secret strat when you tribu your lets? All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out. But should I? You know what? We're gonna. This has been such a long stream. I'm not gonna worry about raiding today. We'll raid tomorrow on a shorter stream. Speaking of which, actually, before I go, real quick, I usually stream every day. Tomorrow will likely be a shorter stream because people are coming over around 1. I'm not going to end the stream right at 1, but around then is when I'm going to look to wrap things up. 1 my time is like usually like an hour after I start streaming, so I'll probably start streaming a little earlier. Um, and then raid Raffle for the walls. I'm not. Does Raffle even stream on Twitch? I thought he only streamed on YouTube. But on Sunday, this is what I was actually getting to. On Sunday, I'm probably not gonna be streaming. Not 100%, but probably not. I might stream in the evening, but not at the normal time. He's live right now? Damn. Is that why Balatro always shoots up in viewers when one of them starts streaming, eh? You know what? Let's rate him. That's a fucking meme. That's a meme for sure. What's his user on Twitch? Is he Raffle Light or is he just Raffle? Let me go check. Okay, he's just Raffle here. /raid Raffle. If y'all want to, hop on in. I'll go watch some of him while I make lunch. What's our raid message? I mean, you don't have to do anything crazy. You need to. Okay, to be clear, don't go in there and be like, "Hey, everyone, come sub to this guy." That's just rude. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna, I'm gonna raid him. Like maybe he says something, maybe he doesn't, but don't like prompt it. Okay, I'm trying to be, just keep it casual. Keep it casual. Okay, well, if you do that, then maybe I won't do. He'll ban me from raiding him, and then I won't be able to do it in the future, anyways. All right. So, yeah, just be chill. All right, let's go. And for you guys over on the YouTube side, I'm gonna stop streaming now. But thank you for all tuning in. I'll be here tomorrow. I'm here almost every day. Anyways, peace, guys.